still knows where the lost and faithful rose. Ash may fall and sky may break, still we rise for honor's sake. Stormlight beckons calling true, step by step we make it through. Oaths unspoken, hearts alight, we carry hope into the night. Voices echo faint but clear, those we love are always near. Not alone, we walk as one, shadows fade before the sun. Stormlight beckons calling true, step by step we make it through. Oaths unbroken, burning bright, we carry hope into the night. Not for crowns or written laws, but for life and for the cause. In every breath, in every stride, spark of light will never hide. Stormlight beckons bold and wide. We are the flame that will not die. Through every storm we reunite. We carry hope into the night.
Wow, I talked for a solid 30 seconds there before I turned on my mic. Thanks for that, Bond. Anyway, hello!
I was just like, did my headphones cut out again?
No, that was me. Sorry, y'all.
Earlier, where I was
Anyway,
listening to a video and just sound gone. I was like, oh, maybe that happened again.
anyway,
Nice.
hello. Welcome to tonight's chapter 6. We're calling this one on the shores of home. And we are gonna get right into it. First and foremost, though, we unfortunately have lost a player. So we're down to 5 of us again, but that's okay. We're gonna keep pushing forward anyway, and it's still gonna be lots of fun. We might pick up a new one. We will discuss that post show though, seeing how this one goes. Wahaha. And we'll go from there. Luckily, with our games, we always have a wait list, so that we are not lacking players if need be. But that being besides the point, we wish our friend well. It was not a mean split by any means. They just didn't have time to play with us anymore, as one does with, unfortunately, because life sucks and scheduling's the thing that kills all TTRPGs.
Being an adult is awful.
Oh, it's just the worst, y'all. But whether that's true or not, we shall continue playing. We need a recap from last session. What it was our assassin session last session. What we do there? Yes, Bear.
Well, the group found Jasper again, and they were like, "Oh my God, where have you been? How have you been?" And he was like, "I'm okay. Thank you for, I guess, your concern. It's weird, but appreciate it, I suppose." He found he had noticed that a little lava sprin had been following him, and he was just like, "Yeah, this is the thing now."
Yes, a
They
corrupted ash spread.
Enlightened.
Enlightened, sorry. Yeah. Enlightened. You're not corrupted.
they made it to, I cannot remember the town's name. But we made it to
Was it
This
Valant?
place is a big library. Yes, Valanth. No, that was the place that we were
Yes.
going towards.
No, 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 no. Valant is the big library. We are going to Vadenar.
Okay. I made it to Valanth. Everyone was collecting information about all the sprints we have. Everyone just sort of snuck or walked in. Jasper took the extremely complicated way to get in. Met a High Lord that knew him, offered him a job to either kill a stand-in lord or find the heir and murder him. Jasper was like, "Well, let me talk to the group I'm traveling with." Um, Talked it out. Uh, the group wasn't too keen on that because they're like, "We shouldn't murder someone for money." And Jasper was like, "Oh, I wouldn't bring you with me to do the killing blow, but your concern is noted and your ethics are questionable." Um, but
Wait a
they
second.
all we all agreed for the time being to say we're going to accept it, mostly for the free ride. And on that free ride, the caravan was attacked, or not attacked. It was like a trap that was already set up. And wait, the High Lord just kept going. The rest of the group jumped out. Jasper saw that and was like, "What are these idiots doing?" And then hopped out himself. And he was like, "What am I doing? Are these my idiots now?" I'm unsure how to feel that. They got to camp, and Jasper was like, "Hey, I was personally invited by your High Lord." Jasper also had a vision of the High Lord stabbing him in the eye while his father laughed. Um, and Jasper made the comment that if he had to give up his eye to murder this High Lord, that's a small price to pay.
A true professional.
Commitment.
And I
Willing to not see
believe,
things through.
yeah,
Well, halfway at least.
halfway at least. And I believe oh uh there was talk of a changing a contract between two characters. Um, because she wanted to get paid. Um, and then Jasper was like, "Why don't you just do a trial by combat to get it done?" And he was like, "Oh, you could have just asked me."
That's true.
And I think that's it.
That's about
Only,
right.
only one major plot point you missed there, and that's Back's involvement with the High Lord.
Ah, yes.
There is that. Just the
I mean,
teensy
minor
oversight.
detail.
Just
Oh yes, Bax what may or may not be the heir that they was told to kill. And Jasper was like, "Well, if it truly is the one that took away everything you have, we can kill him at a later point, and I will help you."
Yeah, because Murder Boner was activated last session,
Oh god.
and we had some great role play of Ubiki and 5670 being like, "Hey, that's against the rules. Don't do that. That is neither truth nor justice. That's revenge."
What?
This is looking more and more like the American way.
Hey, whatever. Call me fucking Clark Kent right now, baby.
Jasper loading a gun with malicious intent.
Step 1, Jasper invents gun.
That's right, yeah, exactly. Back matter is invented on Rochar out of pure spite. Okay. So we're gonna jump into it then and push forward a little bit more. You guys are in the camp is where we ended last session, if I remember correctly, right? You guys had bedded down.
Yes.
You wake up the next morning. Jasper, you're in the Lord's tent as you have a spot there. He almost doesn't acknowledge that you left, right? You kind of just like business as usual. You showed back up in the middle of the night. Like this seems commonplace for him to just be like, he left, he's returned. Cool. The rest of you had to,
Like a cat.
find your
Yeah.
places and tents and things like that. But I'll wake up for the morning breakfast meal thing that the slaves and servants and various other people that are part of this caravan are dealing with. Um, that is a side note that you should probably know. Is there are the equivalent of indentured servants in this caravan that are like they are owned by the Lord, right?
That tracks.
Something that Yakoved does that not a lot of the other places have really kept on to past the Parshindi is they have replaced quite a few of the Parshindi at this point with regular people that owe money. So something
Well,
to keep an eye on. Not that it's super important, but just so you guys know. Um, yeah. You guys want to have a breakfast conversation or listen to the Lord speak for a bit?
I said Chio is probably up before the dawn and just kind of doing his own thing anyways. I don't even know if he's present at like breakfast. He'd probably show up like on the tail end of it.
Okay.
Try out doing like some training for Hound or Hooch.
What the real question? Would you ever miss breakfast? Would you ever miss the opportunity to eat? You a food motivated character?
Free food.
Yeah, okay. That'd probably be why he catches the tail end of it. It's like, there's still stuff left, right? He's like, there is more, yes. I did not miss everything. I was busy.
As you do so, you do see your friends who are also eating at the same time.
Ah, good. Yeah, I can like plop down. Fucking Hooch like wedges himself in the middle of everything and just plops down.
All right. The rest of you, your friend has sat down next to you. Besides Jasper, you're eating a
Fancy.
delicious meal at the tent with
A fancy feast.
our handy dandy High Lord.
Jasper's never gonna beat those cat allegations.
No.
not once. Also,
Anything interesting on your morning strolls?
as a side note, the other people that weren't saved by us yesterday are still giving our would-be parshmen the space, just as much as possible, just staying away from the war form. Politely, they freak him out, but they're not being rude. They're just like not interacting.
You know, this has uses. I mean, if they do not come close, they cannot hear what we talk about.
Yep. And Belina just takes up that space, like just total man spread, like feet up on a different chair, like half lounged on one side.
You look comfortable.
I'm so comfortable. Have you had this food? Like, you gotta eat this. I was a little bit worried. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm just I'm like looking at it. How is the quality of this fare?
Better than I expected.
Okay. Very well. I'd kind of tuck in, eat a few things.
Is there anything just around that Tesh has not eaten before?
Well, because
Any
this is
specifically Vaden
you know what?
food, I guess?
Let me give it a roll. Let me give you an honest chance to discover something exciting. No, it's pretty common food. You're talking like a simple porridge, simple traveling meats, some fruit that's local, but you've had it before. We're talking like maybe some offshoot of would be grapes because Roshar doesn't have actual grapes. Have you seen their wine? It's not wine. They call it wine, but it's not wine. It's
Yeah, that's just a holdover word from other times.
Bad wine and silly chickens.
So many chickens.
Horn Eater White is just vodka, y'all. Just
Look
so
at
you
all
guys
these
know.
So it's
chickens.
not even just vodka. That's moonshine. It's like it's like Everclear.
I just thought they had terrible alcohol immunity on Roshar because they're so tall.
They also probably have that. Yeah, they can probably drink most other communities under the table. um, yeah, kind of. I look over at Tash and it's one of these days I make you chowder. It's I don't quite have all of the things for this right now, but Cardassian food, very good.
I thought chowder was like bland. Tasted
it
like
is
smashed bananas.
spiced and it's like a
It
spice
looks
wrap.
awful, but
It
it's
looks
supposed to
bad,
be.
but it apparently
Yeah.
tastes really good.
Hmm.
Like it's one of those like even Kaladin was like,
They
"Huh, I
drown it
hate that
in
I like this."
marinades to hide that it's all soul cast. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is like drowned in spices and flavorings.
In character, I've never heard anything good about it.
I fixed this. Not today, but I fixed this.
Next time someone's cooking, we're gonna give you the spatula because we can't let her do it. I would
This is true.
actually no. I take that back. I guess you haven't cooked yet. It was cloth that we don't let cook. Don't let
That's true.
cook. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Cloth is no
You're
rock.
catching bullets for no reason. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay,
That
if you
was
don't
not.
want me to do that chore, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I have no problem doing the cooking. I enjoy it. I do a lot of time outside in the wilderness by myself. I have to be self-sufficient. So, food, useful knowledge.
A young server maid walks over to the group. Friends, we have to clean up soon and get to work. If you guys could move on to somewhere else, would be appreciative. We don't want to be rude, but we need the space. Also, the High Lord
Fair enough.
expects us to leave in under an hour.
This is doable. Do you need extra hands?
We would love
I
that.
have to- Very well.
You guys continue on your work. Everyone here that is part of the Breakfast Club, go ahead and make. Thank you for that. I'm gonna need all of you guys to make a straight up agility check, regardless if that's a good skill for you or not. As you guys are moving quickly, being dexterous, just try not to run into people.
19.
Solid roll. 14.
You said
Okay.
agility, correct?
Agility, yes.
7.
Oof.
I can't remember what my +2 agility is. Oh, it's not bad. 18.
Solid. Okay. All right. Yeah. So everyone but the Nan is doing the work. They just out here putting things away and helping things. And Nan over here just like, what?
I thought trail guides were supposed to be useful.
I don't know where it goes.
100% the issue. You're just like, you pick something up that's heavy and you're just like waiting for instructions and no one tells you jack diddly. So you're just standing there
You
awkward.
have to ask. You have to ask questions. It's like,
Like doing dishes at your friend's house.
Exactly. All right, cutscening into the High Lord and our assassin Jasper. It is awkwardly sitting across the table from each other, just not talking unless you bring something up.
Nope. Jasper's not saying a word to this man.
Okay, he seems to be relatively pleased with the silence.
He didn't pay me to talk. He paid me to murder someone.
Oh man, all right, interesting. So you guys just stare each other down for quite some time. Finally, he looks around after finishing his food and seeing that you're done and says, "You are the nicest guest I think I've ever had for breakfast." He finishes his last piece of food. Let's get out of here. As
I
soon
assume
as
others have
Go ahead.
tried to ask you for things.
well, they usually talk my ear off, that's for sure.
Well, that's one thing I'm not known for.
As he starts to walk out, he looks back at you. So who are these companions that are following you? To my knowledge, your father hadn't allowed you a crew before. Where did you find these ruffians?
I stumbled upon them. Or rather, they probably stumbled upon me. And they have a certain charm to them.
Yes, the ones you saved yesterday wouldn't say anything about them besides that they saved them. Seems a tad suspicious, and from what I gather from my listeners in the camp here, they seem to be relatively normal individuals. Besides your,
What
I
does that guy know what
assume
normal's
previously
like?
one of their Pershindies.
They are fine people.
I was going to say, how did you tame one of those beasts? The red one.
Jesper doesn't speak for a few minutes. He goes, "I didn't."
You're saying it's under its own power, just relaxing with the rest of these people. Everyone else of their kind that we've seen have been stark crazed and under some other creature's command.
Have you thought that maybe you're the issue in that regard?
I, my dear, dear child, am never the issue. I am the solution.
I've also been called the solution quite a bit.
Yes, I have heard that, which is why I'm so eager for you to get to working on this thing. I did remember a piece of information about this High Lord, by the way. I met him
Tell me.
quite some time ago. Not the stand-in, but the actual Lord. I had forgotten because, well, he was a child. But
Do you know his name?
I do know his name. I believe he was called. He taps his thing. I knew it. It was Baxi. Yes, Baximus. That was the name.
Interesting. Well, thank you for that.
Yes, his father was an Aegis dignitary that knocked up one of our ladies of the court. So,
I understand. Well, you needn't worry. I will find this man and put him down.
good. Well, we should get to Vadenar within the next day. We should be leaving soon. Do you have any other questions I can answer? Or shall we just continue having a splendid, non-talking morning?
What have you heard about my father's movements since I've been gone?
Movements? Your father doesn't move. He stays in one place, so he can be found easy. It's you that do the moving, if I remember correctly.
I do the work, but occasionally father leaves for certain things.
To my knowledge, he is where you left him. At home waiting for you to return.
Perhaps after this contract, I will return.
Should I tell him such next time we correspond? Or would you like it to be a surprise?
Oh, ooh,
Player
No matter
noises,
what
not
you
character
say, you're gonna
noises.
tell.
yeah, character, player noise, not character.
Solara kind of lets him know that I think no matter what you tell him, he's gonna tell.
True. Whatever you think is best, High Lord.
You really are
After all,
getting to be one of my favorite guests, just knowing the right things to say and not to say. It's like you've been dealing with High Lords your whole entire life or something. Alright, let us be off. As he says that and steps out into the thing, the carriages and stuff are ready to go. Someone quickly steps behind his tent and packs it down within like 3 minutes, right? And this is a large tent. So the speed at which they put this down is like the Amish building a barn, just ridiculously fast for no good reason, just done. But in reverse, they load it up on his carriage. You guys load up into your carriages, and you guys do your traveling. Excuse me, sorry. This is a low possibility of encounter for the rest of the journey because it's a relatively safe road. You're in an encounter free, free area. Let's let the dice talk. I'm dying over here. Don't mind me. All right, I have good news and bad news. Nothing cool happens,
Love
but also nothing bad happens. It's a relatively uneventful journey to Vadenar.
I like it.
So, you guys make it the next couple days worth of your journey to Vadenar itself. You do have to cross a river at one point, but again, not a huge deal. You've actually been traveling on it for quite some time, and you will see quite a few sailing ships that go up and down the river. This is pretty common, and you guys would know that the ships probably would have been faster, but there is something to say about a 9 carriage uh, promenade of vehicles bearing colors and guards that is a tad bit more impressive than being on a boat.
You said that there were not so no parshmen, but there are indentured servants.
Correct.
Could I ask how they look?
Um, in what regards? I mean, these people.
Do they seem, I guess, approximately both? How are they treated, not just in a matter of physically, but also in terms of
Yeah. So
as a person?
as you see, they are treated just like Parshendi were. Like they have just replicated that class of worker with people that were too poor to keep themselves from being owned. Instead of sending them to work camps or whatnot like they used to, they are instead now just making them indentured servants. So this is bridge crews without bridges.
Um, if they don't all run at the sight of me, I'd like to approach some.
I'll give you a chance here.
Any who seem like they could use some help and possibly offer it.
Sure. Let me roll you a chance die over here and see if that happens. Yeah, actually. No major negatives, no major positives, and you do happen to find somebody. Um Actually, that servant girl from earlier that told you guys to wrap it up and then help direct some of you do some stuff and things. Apparently, she is one of them.
Um, and she looks Vaden. I can't get any particular
Oh yes, she
other
definitely look. She
ethnicity.
yeah. She I mean she might be mixed from something else. She has blonde hair instead of red.
Okay. I would like to just walk up, um, attune towards the rhythm of appreciation, and spend the 2 focus for measure to help me. Though I don't know when. I don't actually know what it looks like when the spren translate for you. Is it like an actual translation, or does it you tell the spren tells them?
Uh, I figure she can probably hear, so she's probably just, if she knows that you need her to translate, she's probably just in your head.
Yeah, so when it's not us talking to each other and the sprint aren't stepping in and speaking for you, you can understand. You might not be able to talk back to without revealing your spren. And your spren especially doesn't really speak real words; they just flash
Mhm.
a lot. So you have the braille of spren.
Oh, Morse
But
code.
yeah, well, but that's the thing. If you're going to use the spren to translate, you could. Uh, I would suggest using player instead. There's plenty of us that speak as well, because Vaynars speak Alethi and whatever
Oh,
other languages they speak. What languages do I speak? Time
uh,
out. Let me find my languages and tell you what
does does Chio speak Alethi?
Yes.
Geo should speak
Okay.
Alethi.
Tesh waves Chio over.
Yes, Control.
I just would like to be able to speak more or less freely if possible.
I help with this.
Thank you,
Of course.
cousin.
Yeah.
Also, Vaden I guess has its own language too.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. I just know it's very similar.
Yeah, it's if you speak Alethi, you could speak Vaden, but you also have.
Mhm.
Rudimentary, but yeah.
Um, hello. I believe I missed your name.
He wants to know your name.
How you doing?
Yeah, right.
This is perfect. We have to keep doing it this way, please.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
I don't know if I want to give it to one of those.
he's very nice. He doesn't mean it in any poor way. It's he just wants to know your name. I think he wants to have conversation. He just doesn't speak the language.
Oh, what languages
That's
does
the
he
word.
speak?
Hey cousin, what you speak?
Carbanthian and Thalen.
Do you know Carbanthian or Thalen?
Mm.
Well then I guess I'm a go-between.
Ah, okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
My name is Teshalem.
This is Teshlem. We call him Tesh.
She waves slowly. How can I help you, Tesh? My name is Perketh.
This is Parker.
Your Thank you. Your slaves, but no, you are your slaves.
You guys are slaves, right? That's the question. Sorry.
I don't think we're technically called that, but basically,
Do you have a
So
slave
there's
debt?
don't don't. Yes, though it's
so,
called something different, but yes.
so you get paid, but you don't get paid a lot because some of the pay goes to leaving.
Yeah, I guess I don't actually get paid. My family does. I am second generation.
Sort of.
Harshmen don't have slave debts.
Yeah, my friend here, he didn't actually even get that choice. So he's just trying to figure out how this goes.
Okay.
How does it work?
So yeah, how's it work?
Well, my family owed a great debt to the High Lord, monetarily 3 generations ago. If you count my siblings' children, uh, and our parents, instead of being able to pay things back, elected to be his property essentially for the next however long until we pay off our debts. And they signed a family contract to where everyone in the family, instead of just my mother, uh, works to pay down the debt because it was her debt originally. But everyone
Your
contributes.
You carry on for your mother's debt.
She's still alive.
The entire family carries on your
Mm-hmm,
mother's debt.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She had 6
And your
kids, and I
sibling
am the youngest.
and your siblings' children as well, you said.
Yes, I have a couple nieces and nephews now.
Must be quite the sum.
I have no idea what it is, to be 100% honest. Only my mother and the Lord keep track of that, or the Lord's accountants, I should say.
You serve a man and have no concept of when you'll be free?
No. Once our debt is paid.
Like, how long does that take?
Mm. My mother said when she passes, we will only have to work for a year after that, allegedly.
Is that according to your mother or according to your master?
I haven't spoken to the master about it. It's not my right to speak to him about such things.
I assume that she is not trying to keel over tomorrow, eh?
I would hope not. That would
Doesn't
make
look
our
like
debt even longer, as one less person is one less pay.
I look over.
And
You know, this isn't good.
and is this a thing that happens commonly with humans?
Mm, yes, depending on where you're at.
Right, we didn't have human slaves in Carbaranth.
Or fancy servants. Or fancy word. 4 servants. I don't know. We don't really have that much that in Alethkar either.
I was a bold-faced lying, you know it. You've been one of those people there, friend.
Said as much. Yeah, no, we flat out have slaves. They don't get the choices. There is the debt, but I did that for a little while. Hodasians, we are all the same to them, so I just kind of if I pop in, I pop in.
Is your family here?
Yes. One of my brothers also works the caravan. He's one of the Lord's
But not your
grooms.
brothers. But not your brother's children.
He doesn't have any children. He's 16.
And how old are you?
14.
And you've been working more or less
My entire
since
life.
birth?
Well, as soon as I could do something that was helpful.
What do you want
Parshmen
to do?
start work.
Oh, sorry. I just sidetracked. Brain.
Parshmen start work when we reach physical maturity, when we are 8 years old. Mostly, I was a little younger than that, though I never was one for hard labor.
Yeah, I had Parshman friends as a child. Not that you could really call them friends, but they lived in the same house
Really?
as us. Until recently.
Serving your lord.
He had many Parshmen.
And where did they go?
I don't know. They just left one day.
It's interesting meeting other slaves, especially the human ones.
I would prefer if you didn't call me that.
Do you have a choice on when you can and can't work?
To a point. They won't make me work when I'm sick.
Do you have a choice where you can and can't go?
Sometimes, not always. Like my brother,
Warrens are
he got to
supposed to.
he got to pick his occupation. And if I was really bad at my job, which I'm not, they might transfer me to someplace else.
They would transfer you.
Yeah, to something more suited to my abilities. But I'm very good at what I do right now.
And what exactly is it that you do?
As you saw, I'm one of the packers.
You break down tents.
And set up things and make sure the Lord's dinner stuff is prepared and cleaned. Yeah, we're one of his traveling servants. They call us packers.
This is something you take pride in? Your skill.
Yes.
Well, you've clearly practiced quite a bit.
The Lord does travel frequently. I've been on the packing team for 3 years now.
For 3 years.
Yes, he started me out as a clothes washer at his manor when I was younger, as that is something most children can do without too much issue.
And your mother, what does she do?
Officially, she gets a sly eye in her, a look in her eye.
Whichever answer you'd be willing to give me.
She smiles and says, "She is the Lord's what did they call her? Dress tester."
She's like a fitting dummy.
Yes.
Cool.
I see.
The
And
Lord has
your
many
father?
dress dressers. My father, I don't know. Never met the man.
I see. we've just met. There's little I could push for this, but I honestly don't see the point in dallying. Are you... Happy feels like the wrong word, but are you content?
Hmm.
You have pride in your work.
I was going to say
You have
fulfilled.
your family. You have no concept towards your freedom, but that doesn't appear to bother you. And you prefer... You don't seem to see yourself as someone owned.
Mm, I do not think you know me well enough to glean any of those answers from what I have told you.
I guess not.
Is he wrong?
I would prefer not to speak in this setting.
Of course.
Ah, that's fair. Can I draw you?
For money?
Oh no, no, I for trying to learn.
Oh, with like my clothes on and things. Yes.
I just like his eyes get real. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, no,
I'll...
nothing weird. Just you guys can
Sorry,
keep
the
talking, and I'll
the
just draw.
the the last old man that asked weird things, and I had to tell him no.
That's fair. I'm not that creeper.
Well, thank
Your
you for
name
your
was.
time anyway. I'll
Yes,
leave you
thank you.
both to it.
What was your name again? Plick. Your name again?
Plecky,
Bro?
yeah.
Plicky. Okay. Boop. I'm making
And
a
Tesh
list of
leaves.
people that I've drawn.
Touch leaves. I'm out. Touching grass. I gotta go. It's awkward. I gotta get out of here. Yeah. Go ahead and make a performance check there, friend, to see how well your drawing goes.
Performance doesn't exist. I can't remember what we used last time.
Lies and slander.
Discipline?
You are 100% correct. It is definitely discipline. Or, yeah, because it's just how good your drawing is. It could also be crafting if you were like doing hardcore art, but if you're just like sketching out and practicing, I think it falls under discipline.
In that case, it is a 16.
All right, 16. That's a nice picture. Nothing to gawk at.
I appreciate your time and talking to my cousin.
You're
Just
related?
trying to. You don't know many Hardasians, do you?
I've met one, I think.
How many
Besides,
cousins did he have?
I don't
Or she,
remember
they.
talking to them. They were soldiers on the border at one point.
That's fair. Well, uh, think of it as not a familial relation as you are with yours. It's more of a good friend.
Hmm.
He's just trying to be a person. They don't know how.
Okay.
But I hope you have a good day. Dash, hold on.
Just ambushing this poor girl and having deep philosophical conversation.
I just
Got her
want to. I just
entire
want to.
existence
I just want to
stripped
put that
away.
in. I just want to put that in context. Like you guys were just in your cart chilling, and you just in there with you guys, and you just like, boom,
Oh
in
yeah,
the corner, just like everyone else in the cart
captive
is like,
audience.
what the fuck are they doing in the corner? Especially with that last question, there was like people with knives out ready to go, and they put them away slowly after the Ardashian clarified.
It's like, oh yeah, no, it's like there's a picture of like dead soldiers. It's like I had one other drawing, and I'm trying to remember who it was. There was the fallen soldiers from the trap last time, and then Plicky here, and I had one other one, and I don't for the life of me remember who it was. It may have been one of my cousins from the Herdasian camp.
That sounds right.
Or,
So, you guys make it to Vadenar, the once great city of Vadenar. as it was quite the cultural center for quite some time. It has recently, in the last decade, 2 decades, kind of fallen into ruin. It's still a large city, still lots of people there, but it is grimy to say the least. Right, with all the fighting with amongst the Yakaved lords, it is one step away from a gang war, pretty much constantly. And the people here, you can feel it. It is almost oppressive how things feel. Like there's almost a shadow of corruption over the air. Right, it doesn't feel pleasant to be in this area. The vibes are bad. Is the easiest way to describe it. It's also a major port town, so there's constantly people moving in, and you will notice that the port itself is probably a little bit cleaner. The roads that travel to and from the port are well guarded and maintained, but the actual city itself is 2 steps above a ghost town. So the Lord politely drops you off here so he can head to his manor. He lets Jasper know where he will be, essentially, when the job is finished or if he needs more information. But at this point, he bids you all farewell. As you guys leave, Bax decides to behave himself.
That's good.
That is good.
I just want you to know I rolled a 2 on the 12 for how confident he was about murdering the Lord right now. He's like, all right, I'll hold off. But you guys are now in Badenar.
Delightful. We should find a place to rest and go over what we plan to do.
That's smart.
Also, Bax, he knows your name.
The Lord?
Yes,
Like he's made the connection that this is the same person, or just that he knows the name?
he knows the name. He met you once when
Okay.
you were a child.
How?
Where's Storms?
Yeah, I think I remember that. Maybe. I don't know. I was like 5, 6. It was a long time ago.
Just letting you know that he is aware of your name.
That's discouraging.
It should be. Also, high probability he lets my father know where I am.
Is that something for us to worry about?
Potentially.
Your
Yeah,
father is here.
No, he couldn't let my father know that I am around, that he found me. I was hoping not to run into any High Lords while I was on my own.
Well, we
I
biffed that.
was gonna say that axe hound is screwed.
Hey, leave
Unfortunately,
Hoot out of this.
So, you guys want to find a place here, or there are 2 options at this point. We can find somewhere in town to kind of settle up and find things, or you guys could head to out of Vadenar for about a day and head to the brain fart here. Sorry, the
The estate.
Cardin estate.
I mean,
Sorry, above the table, because the timeline is still a little fuzzy in my head. Vadenar's High Lord, or Vadenar's king was assassinated and gave power to
At this
Taravangian,
point,
correct?
Taravangian's the one in charge. Yes.
Got it. Did Vadenar become a part of Carbranth, or Taravangian is just in charge of both of them?
he's
That.
just in charge of both.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's still and Vidnar is still just reeling from the succession crisis. Overall, still recovering.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like a Bond villain.
You got the cat. Yes. And now, High Lord, it is time to die. I cast the equivalent of Hunter's Mark 26 times and then stab you once. You explode.
Good.
So,
Good.
as we need a tad bit of direction from the group. Who is leading the charge? Where are we going? Bax will tell.
knows the area.
Bax does not know the area, but he can find his way home. It's been a long time since he's been in the city itself, but he remembers how to get home from here.
Well, in that case, maybe you give me pointers and I get us there. Eh?
So you guys want to go to the estate?
Yeah, sounds quieter.
All right, this is a 3-roll. Here we go. High probability of something crazy happening. All right, well, plus no, nothing. Everything cancels out, so nothing happens. So you guys make your way to the estate. It's relatively uneventful. You do run into what looks to be a small gang at one point that are causing havoc for the locals, but they are immediately descended on by local Yakovetian soldiers that just wallop the hell out of them. So you guys do not need to intervene. You then continue on, and it's about 3 hours outside the city before you get to the estate grounds. And it's farmland is the easiest way to describe it. It's nice, relatively luscious, but only on a surface level, right? As this is not Shin, they don't have actual trees and whatnot, right? All of their stuff is a tad bit different, a little crabby.
Rock buds and
Yeah,
whatnot.
exactly. So it has hills and things that the rockwoods grow on for growing and whatnot. But other than that, the colors on everything just seem not lifeless isn't the right word, right? Because obviously things are growing and stuff is going on, but it's not well managed, and you can tell from a distance.
Man, yeah. This place has seen better days, huh?
It didn't used to look like this.
I would hope not.
As you guys get closer to the manor, you can see a good majority of it is under disrepair. Like it looks like probably 2/3 of the house has fallen in on top of itself.
Well, that's not great.
That's not great. But off to the side of the actual manor, you see a small stone building that looks to be like a house that has been built off the manor for some reason. Not too far in front of the manor, though, you see a brilliant green statue of a dragon. And you guys only know it's a statue of a dragon because it reminds you of stories you heard as a kid, right? Especially our Nan friend there and our Herdagian. You have heard of dragons; they're mythical creatures, but that's about it. But this is the description of the dragon. It is super realistic. Its scales almost gleam in the sunlight. You don't know if it's made of jade or emerald, but it kind of gives that feel. And the eyes are just this dark obsidian that seem to almost stare into your soul, almost like it's watching you guys move. It's full size.
I
It's
think
huge. It's huge.
partially on instinct, I guess. I'd like to spend an investiture to look at this thing through the cognitive realm, just to
Okay.
confirm it is a statue and not
solid choice. So go ahead. Do you have to make a roll for that, or you just peer into the veil?
to peer in. No, however, if I want to glean any information, I would make like an insight check or perception or something along those lines.
Okay.
Or I
Then
could use. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I do have an ability that doesn't seem to come with a roll that just says sense investiture.
Mhm.
Objects and people invested or other investiture with Stormlight or other investiture can be seen in the cognitive realm, revealing their true nature. This might be a fused, another radiant, or an object like a shardblade or a fabrial. I'm not seeing any associated roll with this.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you just look in the in Jade's mind
Yeah,
and go, that's a thing.
rad. Okay, yep. All right, great. We'll try that.
Just to, for example, being they did this with not Shalon, but when they were trying to find that little
Jasmine?
Yeah, Yes No was using it to find the little crab person that was falling. Sorry, no, not even Yes No. You haven't gotten to this part in the book, so I don't want to ruin it too much for you. But our handy dandy Parshindi character was using it to find the thing that was spying on her. If you guys remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she's a singer. You're
So
a
yes.
Parshindi, but yes. So yes, you can just peer, look for a second, and then not.
Yeah. I spend it and I do it. What do I?
You are blinded
What am I looking at?
immediately.
Of course.
Oh boy.
All right. Like
What do you-
actually is like the condition blind.
Like actually, you just flashbanged yourself.
Awesome.
Ah.
Great.
It doesn't last for a long time because you adjust and you go back to the
Mhm.
regular view. But there is something up with this statue. You've never seen that before in your life, not once.
I think Tesh just fully falls over.
Bax
my
will
gosh.
Falls to the floor.
Bax will come over and be like, "Are you all right, friend? I don't remember this
Yeah.
statue either, but it's not that impressive."
You
Are you
didn't.
okay?
You don't
Um,
remember a dragon in your manor? In like, Valina kind of reaches down to help Tesh to his feet.
I think, yeah, Tesh is like full all in on, I don't know which one works here. The rhythm of awe, sure.
Yeah, that would work.
And just says, whatever it is, don't touch it.
Okay. It's a little ominous, but okay.
It's powerful, unfathomably so. It glows brighter than the two massive spren that we met in the peaks in Shadesmar. It seemed harder to look at than those did.
Okay then. I will stay away from the big statue.
Does it feel like it's looking at anybody else?
Oh yeah, it's giving me creepies. I don't like it. Do you want to go check out the house, or do you want to go and look at the statue some more, Bex? Since this is your place.
Well, my family symbol's not a
Ish.
dragon by any means, so I don't know why there would be a dragon here. It's crazy. Look at the detail on this thing. It gets real close.
Backs?
Well, it's a statue. As he says that, the head moves.
Storms.
You get the classic. I feel it breathing on me. It's not a statue, is it?
No. He's not.
Now Tesh assumes the rhythm of oh shit.
Jasper, this entire time, has been silent and just kind of smiling to himself as he has seen this creature before. Not that he has told you about it at this point. The creature leans over, breathes a gaseous gas for a second. It covers the area, and a second later, a dignified, dark-skinned woman with beautiful eyes pops out of the smoke, standing semi-close to Bags. Enlightened, or I should say light bearers, light bringers, that's what you called yourself, right? I see you finally made it to your destination. I'm missing a couple that I sent you with. Are you ready to take on your charge for me as I requested? Now that you are here and have obviously dealt with the things you need to deal with in Herdeus.
That you sent.
You.
Yes.
I don't know you, lady.
Well, you'll remember eventually. Would you like the quick version?
Sure.
Good. Now that you're here, you're going to find a boat, and you're going to defend the port of Vadenar from the invaders.
Okay, quick version's not enough anymore. I'd like the long version, please.
The long version. Hmm. Well, I guess you can get a glimpse of the roots I cut off. You'll have to fill in the rest later when you meet your friends that hold your leaves. But she
Oh, the
touches
pruning.
the four of you that have been pruned. And a memory flashes back in your head of seeing this dragon the first time in a set of cages back in her dad's. It looks to be the memory of her freeing you from said cages and scaring off a man who could fly. The deal for rescuing you was you had to make your way to Vadenar with the other captives, get a boat, and you guys are to defend the port of Vadenar, or at least the oceans nearby, until you are told otherwise. Now, what that all includes is up to you, but you're supposed to get a boat, supposed to be on the water, and make sure the fuse do not take the port of Vadenar. As for some reason, it is important for this character.
I would just like to see what happens if I attune to the rhythm of peace.
You do so. She looks at you for a second and then continues.
Brightness? With big question marks in his voice.
35 question marks at the end.
Yes. Brightness.
You know my name, and
Protect it.
you guys will remember who this is now. Specifically, just this. You don't remember the rest of your narrative whole, but you remember this part. Again, Jasper over there just keeping quiet. He knew all this the entire time. Didn't tell you guys nothing. But
We know her name, or we know her as her name, or we know her as
you know her title.
cultivation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, cultivation.
So
Protect it from what?
the fuse that are coming.
Oh. Yeah. Tesh fully goes into just rhythm of despair.
Do not despair, child. For one, you owe me. For two, it will be for the best.
If it would be for the best, why are you using us? You clearly have more power in your dress skirt than all of us combined.
I am not allowed to get into the fighting unless utterly necessary. There are rules for a creature as myself.
Tesh just kind of full dog tilt. You're trapped.
By
Bound.
conventions, yes. Just like all the other creatures on this planet.
Ah, the worst kind of trap.
A successful one. A streamer.
Feel kind of like the partially formed vines and face that is Milam, and is that your mom?
Milam, you can answer that. Actually, wait, who's playing Milam? That was. I guess it's me. My apologies.
Kyle.
I will let me take over that job really quick. Yeah, I kind of.
Okay, just making sure. Kind of got us by the short ones, huh? We're doing this. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Well, what were you expecting to do? You're radiant.
Yep. Nope.
You fight fused. We make doors. You kill fused.
Yep. So I know I wasn't trying to back out of it. I was trying to confirm. Oh, and resign myself. Yep. Cool. So here we go then. We need a boat, huh?
Now that you're here, I've given you back some of your knowledge. You guys will all also remember, you were captured by someone. You don't remember by who, but cultivation 100% saved your guys' lives. Like, you were about to be executed, kind of thing. So something in her dad's was going to kill you guys, and she stepped in to stop it.
I think Tesh doesn't say any of this out loud, but it kind of starts buzzing to Measure, which I'm sure she can hear anyway, but Tesh doesn't. And basically says to Measure, "Oh, so she can save us from whoever had us captured, but she can't save us from the gods."
Tesh got an
Yeah.
attitude.
I assume something about, well, whatever this binding is.
Social convention, she says.
I have a feeling it's a little more than that.
I'd hope so. Society is ending as we know it.
So you would know from the rescue
Yours is.
that saving a life, saving a life versus killing or destroying something are two very different things. Stopping you from dying and murdering the people. She didn't kill the people that were stopping you. She just stopped them from hurting you. Did not technically break rules there. And you guys have a very, very clear memory of her explaining that to you.
Fair enough.
So-
Is this a boat that you're providing, or one that we'll just have to purchase or steal? Are we allowed to steal for this contract?
Do we get permission from God?
From God. I am but cultivation. I only make things go forward. I don't care the methods you use to obtain a boat. Buy it, sell it, steal it. As long as you get the progress that you need to move forward, move forward.
To be pirates.
You say to
Probably
parrots
not.
or pirates?
No, I said
Pirates.
probably it's time to be pirates. And then I just like, maybe not.
Privateers, we're saving the world.
Anyway,
I like that.
We're doing something.
you're doing something.
We're doing great, guys. That's what we're doing.
All right. Well, now that I know that you know, you can start on the task. If you happen to come across the others I sent you with, also remind them kindly what they are supposed to be doing.
And do
Do you
they
know what they're supposed to be
have
doing?
their memories as well?
I only pruned 4 of you, as that was the price. For one of y'all's, she used the word y'all's, by the way, and looks right at Bex, transgressions.
Bex is on the naughty list.
Yeah, you guys distinctly remember that you 4 volunteered to split the punishment. So instead of Bex losing all of his memories and knowledge, you would only lose a short period of time as a group.
Okay.
It's always a
Well,
weird feeling to me when I'm not the one in trouble.
How's Bex feeling about it? So bad that the dice said, "Nah, man, not today." They're gone. Oh, dang, they just need to find a new D12. Anyway, so that being said, you know, he's not great, but not terrible.
Do we know what his transgression was?
Yeah, he didn't agree to the rules of using her
perpendicularity.
perpendicularity.
Oh.
Mhm.
He
when
just
he
used
left.
it. Yeah, he just walked through, thought he was Sly until a dragon showed up and said, "Ah, ha, ha, I got your bitch ass."
Yeah. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Yeah, exactly. Just bad choices were made, but you guys will remember that it was fortuitous. Had cultivation not been trying to kill you guys, you might have actually died. Or, sorry, not kill you, but hunt you down. Yes, question.
Just, yeah, above the table, it does look like that cultivation has her own rhythm, which I forgot about, but...
Yes.
definitely hearing all that, bowling me the fuck over.
Yeah, it's the rhythm of cultivation, like all by itself, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
a pure tone. It's a sure, yeah.
it's loud as fuck.
Fully knocked on my ass.
Like the singer version of tinnitus,
Yeah.
just incessant and in your ear.
Meep. Meep.
Mo-
All right. Well,
That's,
do you guys
don't
have
want
any
to deal
questions
with
for
that.
this would-be shard?
I mean, my only question really was when do we start, and it sounds like now.
Yeah, you've been on the
So
path for a hot minute now. So you're just kind of making sure that you're paying attention to it.
yeah, so no, that's all I got.
When do you think the fused are going to be here?
That's a good question.
Whenever your friend the Dark Fisher decides to deliver them.
Y'all are friends with the Dark Fisher.
No, friend. It's very loose statement.
Tash leans over to Chio and goes, "What is the opposite of a cousin?"
Motherfucker.
She is a motherfucker to us.
I believe she's a motherfucker to everyone politely.
Indeed.
My dealings with her have not been pleasant, but she has politely delayed.
Killing us all.
Well, she doesn't care
Where
for
is
you,
that?
you people that I know of. Though she has spoken fondly of your little group.
That is true.
That can't be good.
Probably not. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well then, I guess we're gonna get our bearings and go find a boat.
A wise decision.
I thought so.
Vax, you got a boat in one of these sheds?
Yo. Uh, uh, I don't remember. We should have a boat somewhere, though. I mean, but looking at the disrepair of the house and whatnot, I mean, it wouldn't be here. It'd be at Port in Badenar.
Well,
But
then,
we should probably talk to Hazeltoff and figure out what's going on there.
is his first name David?
Davad, yes.
Ah, yeah, the Vod Hazeltoff. Nice. Perfect. I love him already.
Instant
Is he a,
cousin.
is he a suave man?
He's ugly as shit. I don't know what you're talking
Oh yes. Hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
if he
Maybe
had
just
more
don't
than
like him
one
too
eye.
much.
Talking boat.
Talking boat.
Okay. Good night, Rider.
Was a SpongeBob movie reference I wasn't ready for. So, you guys, cultivation is here. You can have a conversation with her, or you guys are good, and she's going to kind of give you the get it done and take off in her majestic dragony form.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with the demi deity not freaking me out anymore.
All right.
Hey,
She knows that you know.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry, I need to pull something up really quick.
I guess.
Sorry.
How dare you do DM things?
I know. Okay, so you guys push into the small house, and it's still not small. It looks like it's a legitimate 6-bedroom house. So still big, but not the manor that it was next to. The manor itself had ballroom and legitimate lord status, whereas this is like would be a servant's quarters. But unlike the
Okay.
rest of the property, it's well kept.
You think someone's still living there?
I would assume so. I mean, Haseldorf should be there.
Um,
Um,
despite misgivings, I can spend another just to like get presence of people or any just living souls. To just take another peek into Shadesmar.
Sure. You
Mhm.
do so. You see one small soul and one large soul, which you assume to be a human and some kind of creature.
I point in the direction for my friends. That way.
It's in the house, for sure.
Baxter, you gonna knock on the door, or do you like have to announce yourself?
He
Do you
smiles
need
and
one of
says,
us to announce you?
no, I think I got it, Fred. Sorry, I just being a little nervous here. It's been a long time since I've been home, and it's bringing back some memories that I'm not really a big fan of. Give me a
That's
second.
understandable.
That's very fair. Yeah.
Happens every time I'm home.
Yeah, last time I was here, I watched Mom get burnt to a crisp, so there's that image.
That is a lot to unpack.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
He goes up and knocks on the door. Wait, I have a sound effect for this. Time out. Ah, ah. Scroll. It's one of the first ones I downloaded. Come here.
Shave and a haircut. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. It's not. I swear. I swear.
Yeah.
And a couple minutes later, you hear, uh, what do you want? As a grizzled old man opens the door. We're like probably in his 90s.
I look directly at Bax. Deadpan. He's beautiful.
He has one eye. He has a peg leg, a hook arm, just piratey AF. Is the best way to describe this man. If this was Blackbeard, if he made it to 90, just all tore up. Doesn't look great, but as soon as he opens the door and, can I help you? And then, and a parchment. You must be someone important to have two slaves with you. Who are you?
Wow, his racism pointed you out first.
Well, the
Maybe he's a
blue and
little bit
red
cocky.
characters of the group. He's looking at Jasper directly because of the group of us, Jasper is the most lordly.
That is true.
Oh, I'm so, n- no, they are not slaves.
Shame. Anyway, can I help you? Is there a reason why you're here? Do you need food? Are you begging for alms? Are you collecting for the poor? Are you here to kill me? Like, what do you want?
Well,
Solara says, well, now that you mention it.
actually, we came here because of him, and he'll gesture over to Bax.
And that is.
Oh, you really are old. Sorry.
Max is over there just
Fine.
like not quite crying, just staring at this man.
You do not remember. You're the stand-in lord, correct?
Yes, for House Carden.
Yeah, well,
Meet the heir.
What do you mean meet the air? The air is in Azamar.
No, he's
I mean,
here.
he was.
He was.
people do travel. You might not, but
Immediate mood change. My God, it couldn't be. He's so tall. I guess
Yes,
it. I
He was
guess
a child last time you saw him, I assume.
what was that? 20 years ago? 10 years ago?
I do not know.
Uh, well, come here. Let me find his birthmark.
Undress
Tash
him.
averts his eyes.
Back over there, like
Rapt attention. Is he
he
don't
just
ask?
he just points at his wrist, and there's just like a little diamond thing there, and he goes, "It's a
Aw.
sketch. Relax. It's a family one. We all have it." After a second of looking at the diamond, he goes, all right, that's Maximilian there. Welcome home, kid. It's been a while. Where's your father? He should have been here. I don't know. How long has it been? Max goes, it's been 15 years, at least. Dad left 10 of those ago, so I assumed he'd be here with you, holding the estate or trying to get it back. But not to my surprise, not here. So, yay.
Now, in full disclosure, the High Lord did tell us to murder you.
Which High Lord?
High Lord Istvan Davel.
Thank you.
Oh, I outlived his father. I can outlive him. Oh, fucking crusty bastards.
Huh.
Excuse my annoyance. When the house was destroyed 15 years ago, I was out.
Honestly, it's quite refreshing to talk to someone that seems just as fed up with the High Lords.
Anyway, what? It's good to have you back, kid. What do you want to do? You want your title back? I can go get the paperwork and sign it over. You can start taking care of things. Unfortunately, we're in quite the pickle with the High Lord, as he has claims to your land. And as soon as you pop your head up, he's going to try and kill you. I hope you're in the understanding of that. If I die, I'm just an old man in the way, and you can appoint someone new. If you die, well, that's it. Max, there. I have no idea how to lordling. We do we have a boat?
That's
This
an
is a
excellent question. We do need
need
to
a
know if
boat.
you have a boat.
Your family holds a boat, and it's been well maintained, along with the majority of your other holdings besides the manor here. We do pay for the occasional reaping of the harvest to pay for our debts and things, so your small fortune is still intact.
But there is a boat.
There is a boat, yes. Would you
Are
need
there
me to
weapons
get?
on the boat?
Maybe it's a fishing vessel.
So not as
Better
likely.
than not a boat.
Hey, when'd you lose your hand?
64 years ago.
Oh, so you're pretty I want to try something. And
Okay.
I'm gonna like slowly edge up to this dude, like trying to be as non-threatening as possible, and I'm gonna like reach out and put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to attempt to injury recovery, um, or injury regrowth,
Mm-hmm.
the limb,
Okay.
just the hand, like the hand at least.
Okay.
But it's been a while, so he's probably internalized that a pretty good bit.
100%. Yeah. This man's
Okay.
injuries are way too old for regrowth to be effective.
Well, it was worth a shot.
What
So
was
I just kind
that?
of like pat him on. I just kind of like pat him on the shoulder. I was just curious about something, and I just walk away.
You can still burn the investiture for something to happen. It just won't regrow the limb.
Oh yeah, I mean likely, because I would have still attempted it.
Okay, so burn an
So,
investiture as you would normally.
yeah, and
At,
likely because it's 3 investiture.
well,
Likely to just like
you would only have to
shove
burn one because you wouldn't be able to fix the hand.
Okay.
As you do your regular regrowth or your regular progression, the man's skin firms up and he seems to stand a little bit taller. As you do so, some of the acne on his face clears up. His eye widens a bit to
He's
where
in his 80s and he still has it. So,
Man, that's unfortunate.
yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Have you guys ever seen old people acne?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
Is that a thing?
yeah, it's rough.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just kind of like the opposite of baby acne. It just like happens because you can't like get in the cracks and things and stuff builds up. It's
Yeah.
it's rough. But that seems to go away. He seems to stand up a bit taller, and he firms out and he goes, "Oh, I don't know what you did, but I feel
I
better."
didn't do anything. Don't worry about it.
Son, you just glowed for 10 seconds. You did something.
He just does that. It's fine.
Are you sure you saw what you think you saw? I mean, you've only got one eye, and it doesn't look like it's doing that great. So.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Hold
I mean, that should be one of your
Uh,
good things, but whatever.
Persuasion is actually not one of
Oh,
them.
no? Okay.
He he's talkative. He's also kind of abrasive, if you've noticed. 21.
Fitting.
Because I rolled a 19.
Solid roll, though. Holy cow. He definitely second guesses and kind of shakes his head and goes, I guess it's not that important.
That's for the best. Apparently people look at you funny when you glow. Not that I was glowing.
He shakes his head and says, let me go get the stuff for the boat. He goes upstairs and grabs a couple sheets of paper and hands it to Bax, and Bax takes it and goes, "That'll get you on the boat. I don't know if it has a crew these days, but it should be there and being taken care of."
Max, did
Anything
you wanna
else
do
I can do
anything
for you,
else later?
Hyler? Bax says, yes, I have to do something. Where's the Devad? Where's the cemetery at? I need to bury a friend.
Have we seen the source of the small soul yet?
Nope. It's in the
Gotcha, you got a dog.
I do not have an axe hound.
Okay.
Do you have a
And
chicken?
where I saw the
I do not have a
thing
chicken.
further into the house?
Yeah, it was like right next to the other one. They were
Yeah.
obviously next to each other.
Well then.
Why do you ask about animals?
I'm just curious. And I kind of like point over my shoulder, and Hooch is like sniffing at stuff.
I have a chol that was injured that I am keeping care of. It is a larva.
Oh,
Or
mind if I
larva.
see? I'm good with critters.
Sure.
Being a field
I'm
hand.
also pretty good with critters, but you are free to come check my work, I guess. While Bax is finding a shovel in the whatnot over there, and he kind of points to a small shed.
Excellent.
Yeah. Bax is going to walk off to go find a shovel and do something in the graveyard.
Bax, do you need help?
Nah, he's crying right now. He's like, I'd rather not, thanks. like bawling his eyes out for no good reason. Like, but not even like sad tears, just like hurt. So we'll get that cutscene in a minute because it is a definite moment for our handy dandy Sprin to have a conversation with this man as he digs a grave. The rest of you go into the house to get some food as Davad is happy to feed you guys.
Yay.
But he will also take you upstairs to a what almost looks like a nursery is the easiest way to describe it, but not a human nursery like an animal nursery.
Yeah.
Nursery.
But it's literally just like an egg incubation area.
Yeah.
And at the moment, there is a toddler-sized chol in a small cage.
Nice.
You guys would know that the shell on this thing is relatively soft. This thing is probably no more than a month or two old.
Okay. I guess I'll give it a once over and see if I can see what sort of injuries it has or what work has been
Sure.
done.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and make a medicine check on this one. I know it's technically not people's, but
Still medicine. 13.
13 total. So you would know that this chol suffered from a deformed claw on one of its walking feet. It looks like this has been wrapped and rebroken to kind of put the shell in the right shape, and it
Yeah.
is currently being fixed up from that. It looks like it was relatively well done.
Nice.
You wouldn't call it perfect by any means, but the chill will probably walk and live a normal life after it molts.
Well, in the meantime, I will.
Valina looks to see if there's anybody that's going to watch her friend glow.
Oh yeah, did
Can anybody see?
or is it just us?
It looks to just be you guys.
Cool. In that case, I will glow for a second, and this time I will actually. I should be able to injury regrowth on this one.
Yeah, the baby here
So that'll be
grows just fine,
The
or regrows just
so I
fine.
will burn two.
The larval.
To the
I'm gonna
of
I'm
the
gonna
night.
change my wording on here. We can't
Larval
personify the things. Yeah, this larval is good. This youth of a chol.
And I kind of just pat it. And... All right, he should be doing much better.
It was already relatively friendly when you guys showed up, so it's obviously been socialized really well for how old it is.
Nice.
It is now even friendlier as you have made it feel no pain. It's not hurting at all.
I would like to open the cage if at all possible.
You do so.
If it's not locked.
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's locked, but like it's an animal cage. It's a. You just open the thing up, and it seems to scuttle out quickly for a chol.
Oh god.
Which is probably because of the size of it is actually like a regular crab speed on land. Just it's just a big fucking crab, y'all, like coconut crab speed.
Oh yeah.
I'm just imagining the Mr. Krabs sound.
Why not Zoidberg? Anyway, congratulations. We've now named this Joel Zoidberg, and that cannot be changed.
Putting that in my notes.
Please do. It will be important later.
It'll be on the test.
Hazeldorf comes up behind you guys with the small trail of food that he has prepared for you guys, and goes, "Ah, you let Zoidberg out. Careful. He's a wily one. First
Yeah, but
day
he's
out."
all better.
No excuse to put him in a cage. Look at him.
Have you ever been pinched by a chol while you're sleeping?
Tesh just kind of looks down at his carapace.
Okay, fair point. For the rest of us
Uh,
regular people there, Parchman, who talks for some reason, it hurts like a lot.
It doesn't feel great. But Tesh, in this case, when some animals are injured, it's safer for them. It's less of a. It's not imprisonment; it's protection. But I understand.
I've heard and seen examples of that very excuse used time and time again throughout history.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, you've released it now. We'll see what he does if he breaks his foot again. And if it does, you can fix him up.
Okay. If we're around, yeah, sure. Anytime. You got any infused spheres?
Of course.
I haven't had a chance to infuse mine, and I've got several done ones. Could I trade them?
Sure, you can just have a 1-for-1 swap.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I figured just replenish my stormlight from.
You see him walk to one of the windows on the outside and lower a small basket and put the dun spears directly in the basket. The storm should be here in a day or so.
Excellent. That's good to know. Okay.
Also, side note, apparently Rosharan meters are different than regular meters. I would like to point out when they say the Alethi are 6 or 7 meters tall, they're really like 10
6 or 7 meters.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. So
or sorry feet.
yeah,
They say feet in the books, but
yeah.
still.
In comparison to like a Scadrian,
Mhm.
their 5 feet and a Rosharan 5 feet is like a full 1.5 foot difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaladin is like, I think
He's like 8 feet tall.
7.5 feet
Yeah.
tall based on Cosmere standard. I think something like that.
Yeah, he's 7.5, 8 foot Cosmere standard.
Which is wild because the heralds are even taller than he is.
Yep.
Gosh darn Ashen were giants, literal giants, y'all.
Yeah, no, like Vin would be staring at Kaladin's hip.
Dangerous place to be. It's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for Kaladin.
That's what I'm saying. Dangerous place to be. Bend at your hip, you're in a bad situation. So you guys have your moment with the crab. We head outside to the cemetery, and over the course of 3 hours, it takes for him to diggy a hole big enough for his little urn slash whatnot. So, yeah, he's not doing good with it. It's the realization time for you, boy.
Acceptance.
I mean, he's done what he set out to do. This was the whole point of everything he's gone through, is to bury his mentor. And now he's gone. There's no coming back. It's nothing but ash, and he's just sad. He hadn't had to think about it for the last month, 2 months, 3 months, however long he's been traveling with you guys, because we've been doing things constantly. And now he has to do the thing. She does the thing because that's the rules. But he's again sobbing like a bitch the entire time, which is probably not something the rest of your characters have seen whatsoever.
Nope.
What are
Tesh,
tears?
What are tears? Yeah, Jesper's like, I have no understanding of what the fuck's
is
going
there
on
rain coming from his eye?
here. Yeah, right. That man's storming right now.
Eyeball rain.
Tesh walks over and just kind of, for a second, puts a hand on Bax's shoulder.
Wait,
And then
you came out while
Mm-hmm.
you came out
Mhm.
to do this. You're not doing this as my friend to have a conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, Spreader thing. I totally forgot about. Yeah. I actually think it's not Ulebki, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's not Ulebki. Uh, there's a rare instance where 5670 does have something to say.
Okay.
That is his name, right?
Yep.
5670.
5670.
And he sort of hovers over the shoulder and says, there are laws of man and laws of nature, of the Cosmere itself. And when the soul leaves the physical realm, when the mind leaves the cognitive realm and their investiture rejoins the spiritual, it's nothing more than the completion of a contract that started with the birth of a new soul. Mourn the life lost, mourn the man lost, but do not mourn the process, for this is right, and this is beautiful. His journey is finally at an end, but it only means something to you because of everything that happened in the meantime. Life before death. Bax.
He wanted to die on a beach somewhere. He didn't want to get stabbed in the back and thrown off a tower. His journey ended months ago, and there was nothing we could do to stop it because it came out of nowhere. I still haven't done what I needed to do. I still haven't found who killed him. I have no idea where to even start with that.
It is not for men to choose when they die. And so, in the meantime, they just must live the best life. And if he is at all responsible for the kind of man that you're becoming, that was a life well lived.
I don't think I'm worthy of it, 5670. I don't think I can do all this. I don't know how to be a lord. I don't know how to be a good constable this far away from home. I don't know how to do anything. I just lost.
And that's why we have the law. For there are times where we are lost and where we don't know, and strife and turbulence can shake our entire beings down to our very core. I
Sure, the law is important, but that
lost.
isn't the truth.
And here, Ulebki comes in. It's often said that truth is relative. There's something to be said about the laws of the universe. And then there's something to be said about the laws of man. But I think something that we often ignore are the laws of each other. The relationships and the connections that we form with each other. The kinds of unspoken rules that follow through your conversation. If you have any regrets or words left unspoken that you wish to have said to your mentor, know that as pressing as they were in your heart to say them, he heard them because he knew the rules, as do you. And it will feel awful for a while, but I don't believe he had regrets because you're here to carry on his memory and his legacy.
He continues to cry because that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Ulebki and 5670 just recede and let him have a moment.
All right. Well, he continues to have that moment for another hour. You guys can check on him at some point, but he's done digging the grave and has carved his little stone with his mentor's name on it, and he has been added to the family graveyard. And this has mechanical consequences because this was one of my major goals.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Yeah.
And then
so-
you unlock insta win. And we
Insta-
can all go home.
No. What this does do though is unlock my title of Lord
Hmm.
Hmm.
because we have the house.
Oh, I didn't check what
Yeah.
the poll was.
Oh yeah, you see what
I
the
did.
poll is? I should probably actually hit the end button on that really quick, but make your votes before I look at it. You got
Oh
10
no,
seconds.
I made the vote. I didn't see what the result was.
Okay.
If it was in yet.
It is now.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it's tied.
Yep.
That's okay. That's really funny for actually what just happened. So victory,
Yeah.
victory for storytelling already. Let's go. No. Boop. So you guys will know that Bax has taken his lord status. It'll be official after this. What this gets him is the powers of a sixth dawn lord. So I have land here and can throw my weight around slightly. And we will have a small source of stuff to deal with that comes with that.
So, above the table is Bax our patron now?
Above the table, I don't. So
Because like, I know patrons have things, but I just don't.
Yeah, so Bax will have some stuff, but his house obviously is in disarray. So it'll be something you
Yeah.
guys can build and get benefits from. But it is not going to be super helpful at this point. At this point, you're finding the boat, and that is the benefit from him having the Lord status. Though,
Right.
if you guys do stuff to help the Cardin household improve, getting a patron via, Hazeldorf or something like that wouldn't be hard. Story-wise, at least. But yeah, now I gotta change my character's name. Does that mean I get to get rid of the non in my name, actually?
I think
I mean,
so.
I assume that you would
I think
be.
it's just for children.
Look, yeah, you would be. I mean, you could be still potentially referred to as that by a parent, but most other people, you would just be like, no,
I didn't have any of
I-
those.
I know.
He's a little short on those right now.
little light on parents.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
so technically a
listening.
lord now. Wahahaha.
Yeah, to any of your siblings, they might still use the name, but
Gotcha.
Fair.
I think you are just Lord of the House.
Fantastic. Yeah, so I will come back in and do all that. I think at this point though we're at the 2-ish, not quite 2 hour mark. Would you guys like to take a quick potty break / drink break?
Yeah, I probably should.
All right, let's do that then, because it's a good midway point before we move into the next silliness that we're gonna do. Now we get to pick a song. It's no one's signed up for this one, so it's kind of just a freebie.
Do Bax.
You
You just had to pick the moment.
Alright. Maybe if I can find it. Where'd you go? I miss you so. There it is.
By stormlight's glow, the ink runs thin. The law's own path is where I begin. Through markets murmur, through palace gates, I trace each thread to where hidden truth waits. I walk where the sky meets the stone below. Fed in blood and as a oath I know. Truth in my left, justice in my right. Balanced and bared in the heart of the night. Two sides of the blade, and I will not fail. Words hold not bound by favor nor bought by name. Let no false voice your judgment sway. Hold to the oath though the skies turn gray. No high storm cried the hour he fell. Only the silence with a tale to tell. His lesson endures, his voice remains. A compass set through the winds and rains. Two sides of the blade, and I will not fail. Words hold weight, where no sword can avail. Two sides of the blade, clarity in sky. Two sides of the blade, and the truth is sure to flow. Two sides of the blade, one with starlight from on high. Two sides of the blade, one where the truth will never die.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hope you guys like that one. So I'd like to note that 2 of you guys have ducks on your profile for some reason. Where did you guys get ducks from?
It came from the Discord like rap thing.
Nice.
If you did like your video where it like showed you like
Mm-hmm.
everything, like you get it at the end of it.
I gotta see if I got that then. I'll definitely listen to it.
So, if your settings prevent Discord from looking at all of that stuff, you'll also
Oh,
get
yeah.
it, just so you know. Because that's how I got mine.
It was actually really funny because this Epic Stages was my was like my #1 server because of all
Let's
the messages.
go! Yeah, I was
all the
gonna say
comments.
you were in like my top 3 people that I spent the most voice time with.
Yeah, you were #1.
Let's go!
I
Yeah,
was like, that's really funny.
I think I had you and Younger were my top 3.
I figured Younger would be one of yours.
That's so funny. You beat out
It's
one
crazy
of the
'cause
business partners, which is why.
I know, which well, it's funny because I was like, I don't feel like I talk that much in this server, or like the video call makes sense because I play in 2 games. I was like, I don't feel like I sent that many messages, but I had like 500 messages sent or something, and I was like, that's crazy. I was like, I
You
don't feel like I talk that much at all.
You send memes all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because I'm so bored at my job. I drive for like 10 hours a day, make a 10-minute stop at a store, pop out an inspection, and then move on. And if anyone from my work ever watches these and hears that, I take an hour long for each long inspection I do, and that's a joke for legal reasons.
All right,
I'm
chew
actually
on
gonna have
chew
to
on
delete
stuff here.
pictures of my phone because my meme collection's gotten too big. I gotta reset it.
We're gonna do that every year, at least once, right?
I usually have to do it like 3 or 4 times a year.
You're a heathen, straight up heathen. Just out here memeing it up too hard.
I like to have a lot of stuff saved to send to friends.
It's appreciated, I swear. So after that bit there, Bex returns to you guys. He looks rough and will basically go to his room. Not that he actually has a room, but he just assigns a spot that's his and goes to pass out. You guys all kind of do the same thing and get some solid rest for the first time in a while.
This is
As
in the servants' quarters.
well, this is the house now. There is no technical servants'
Oh,
quarters.
but it's not. I thought it's like fully broken, but it's still mostly standing.
This is a whole new building. Like they built this after the manor was destroyed.
Got it.
Yeah, this is Haseldorf's personal residence essentially that he put on the ground, so he didn't have to live in the destroyed building. So, you guys have a choice here. We can inspect the grounds and see what can be improved or that kind of things. If you guys care about this much, you're welcome back here at any point. Right, this is your guys' new safe spot that you're pretty sure, relatively sure it'll be safe. But you are also free to head straight back to Vadenar. As you guys know the path, it won't take long. We'll kind of just yada yada our way through it to get to the ports. What would you like to do, players?
Is there a library in this house?
A small one, yes. Some of the books
Okay.
were saved from the main house. Basically, Haskill, sorry, wrong game. Haseldorf will tell you he's stripped everything that he could find over the years in the house, and anything that was truly salvageable or worth saving has been moved over to this house here.
Got it. I will, if possible, look for any books about. Oh, what's something that we're definitely gonna run into?
Used.
I don't.
That's not a
Sure.
really common one. Just
Yeah,
as
that's
a
not gonna be
note.
in here. Yeah, I just realized that's gonna be in this
Here's a
library.
book of nursery rhymes. It's got a thing on Voidbringers. What we got today?
In that case, I'd like to just see if I can find any books about Vaden high society. So things like the local high princes, their specialties, their exports, that kind of stuff.
Oh,
The things that I would just need to navigate Vadenar in the major players.
there's no major book, but if you talk to Devad, he will hand you a small. He'll look around a little bit before he does, but he'll hand you a small binder with a red stripe on it.
Oh. And above the table, I would like to reassign my erudition expertise for Vaden High Society. With a
Okay.
long rest and access to a library,
You're
I
good.
can switch an expertise.
You got it.
Yeah.
So
And I just start poring over the book.
yeah, so it's more of a dossier instead of books or a set of dossiers.
Yeah.
And he says my small network gets me information every once in a while, but this thing is about a year out of date since I got any new info. But it should get you relatively close to the modern stance. If there's a big X over the name, that means they were killed recently. And you will know that about a third of the people in the list have been killed in the last year. Say that again, I'm sorry.
Oh, there's so many X's.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they did just have a small
Exactly.
civil war, so.
I think seeing that red striped book will remind Valina of the other book that Bax snatched from her hands while she was looking at it that Jasper had.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey! What happened to that other book?
What other book?
The book you, Bax, had when we were in Valant.
You mean this one?
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
What's in it?
Words? It's coded. What do you want? It's got a cipher. I haven't broken it yet. I haven't had the time. Fuck.
What is it written in? Like, besides the cipher, is it just fully jumble of nonsense characters?
No, it looks like it's women's script.
Of what
Like
name?
Alethi.
Yeah. But it's either that or the most boring accounts of cows and sheep I've ever seen in my life.
I could possibly give it a look.
All right. I haven't had much time for it, but
Um,
feel free.
and yeah, if I can just glance through this and see if I can deduce or find
Makes
any kind of pattern.
sure. Yeah. No. That's a great idea. Yes.
I want to.
Assist.
Well, it depends on what you're going to use to do it. Would being determined help?
Determined is if you fail and then you can spend it to get the opportunity. So I
Okay.
guess it could help, but it wouldn't help me succeed the test.
Okay.
But if he failed, he would get an opportunity out of it. So I mean,
Yeah.
that would be a useful ability to give him while he's doing this translation, if you want.
Yeah.
All right, you're given.
Um,
You are determined. Your friend makes you determined.
And then, is there any way that I can? Nope, not really. Okay. Uh,
So this
all
is
right,
either
and
this
then
either has to be
yes,
a deduction roll, right, as you were translating,
yes,
or
please.
an insight roll as you were trying to understand what sheeps and cows mean.
My deduction is much better.
Okay. I mean, me too.
I'm trying to think
So
if
I
there's
understand.
any
I
way that I
agree.
can get advantage for this.
I mean,
This. Can somebody remind me where we got this book? It was in the
The
library of like not the Palanium, the
The other one.
Vorin. Yeah,
Jasper had it.
Yep, Jasper had it.
Yep, found it in that
just like
library.
Well, actually,
got it.
outside the library,
Outside-
hidden
yeah.
under a rock.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
what it was. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
A man found a secret treasure under the waterfall.
Secret treasure.
Secret tunnel.
Oh
tunnel.
goodness, is there anything that I can use to help me with? No.
Hold on.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna
Hold
see
on.
if I can get Measure to help me. Oh, if anyone else
I
could
was
try,
actually
yeah.
about to look at that.
Because I have test assistance, but grants advantage related to this friend's knowledge and philosophy. Knowledge, not really, and I'm just trying to justify in my head if this counts for the philosophy.
Fair.
I would say no, but
Yeah.
I have a 5 in deduction. I can give you assistance.
They can also
yeah.
help with tests related to
Yeah,
travel
okay,
and
so we're
fair
just.
trade.
I have a 6, so
Okay,
the
yours is
both of
better.
us are
So,
just.
yep.
Yeah, if we can put our heads together, see what we can
Roll
deduce
with
out of this.
advantage.
Vorins, avert your eyes, as the men read. All right. And then,
Hazeldoff over here, like, son of a bitch! I told you not to do that anymore.
and I would like to raise the stakes if we're okay with me doing
Ooh, please.
Raise them.
that. Alrighty. Whoop. Oh, not great. Immediately we have a complication anyway, but I am still gonna re-roll the d20 because that was not good.
Okay, you're also determined too, so you could cancel out
You
that,
are
Yes.
determined.
but you have to fail.
Yes. So probably the highest is total of 16
Okay.
with a complication.
16.
And
with a
then-
complication.
Yeah, I don't know if that's high enough, but
Not to break this cipher, unfortunately.
then yeah, I would like to spend the determined and take the opportunity as well. So we have
Okay.
a complication and an opportunity.
And they just cancel each other out then, and nothing bad happens. You just don't get to translate the book very well. Solid use of determination to deal with a failed skill check. Hell yeah. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad ever
Everything's
happens
fine.
to the Kennedys.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you give it a shot. Baxter's kind of helping in the background. You're getting cheerleading in the background from our handy dandy den. But between the three of us, we're just like, yeah, cows and sheep and ducks and quail. This just sounds like a whole bunch of farming lists, but they have weird names attached to the top of them that don't make any sense. It's a good enough cipher to be hard to understand, but not a good enough cipher to not be seen.
Mm.
Gotcha.
So if you guys had the keys for what stuff was, it'd be simple and easy to deal with. But you don't know what stands for what, so you're kind of just guessing at this point. Um, what you can know from what you rolled and how you rolled is it's definitely an account book of something. It's keeping track of livestock, but you don't know what livestock is. You can guess some of the names after seeing the Vaden nobility stuff, the Yakaved lords and whatnot. Because you just read through some of them, you're like, this is really easy. That's someone's nickname. Okay, cool. So these are nicknames. Da da da. You figured that part out, but that doesn't help you too much. Again, not knowing what a quote unquote sheep is or dog is or whatever does not. You know it's something. You don't know what.
Fair enough.
I can't remember. Did cultivation say what our time limit is?
Nope. Relatively vague.
So that was one of my questions. Because if we know that the next high storm is in about a day,
Mhm.
and that we are supposed to be fighting into the fused, do we need to make
The
haste
fuse
back
come
to?
with the Everstorm, not the High Storm.
Okay. And we
And we
and
don't
at
know
this
when the
point
Everstorm
don't
comes.
know when the Everstorm's coming. Gotcha.
No,
Okay.
we definitely do because it's on a pattern. It's faster than the high storm. You probably actually already had one traveling here, like
Hmm.
into Vanar.
Very well then.
But just because it hits at this point in the timeline, it's kind of like the Everstorm, where it's just kind of in the rotation. Where it comparatively hits in a random day of the week, comparatively to the high storm, where it is kind of like easier to determine because it comes every 9 days and it's a 10-day week. Whereas the Everstorm is every 7 days or 6 days in a 10-day week. So the what day it lands on is way
5-day
different
week.
usually. I do no. 10-day
It's a
week.
5-day week. Is it?
Yeah, it's
I thought it was
10-day.
5-day week, 10-week month. No, other way around.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 10 week month 5 or sorry, 10-month week 5-week month. So every month on Roshara is 50 days.
Right.
Yeah.
500 days in a year.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's actually their like sun's
Probably.
rotational, or they just
Probably
chose
actually.
that. No, that would make sense.
Yeah, I feel like I'd seen something recently about like the cosmology of the Cosmere and how like certain planets function with like their
Mhm.
rotations and shit.
Revolutions and cycle.
Yeah, and they're weird. Like Roshars are weird.
They're literally bigger in everything. Everything on Roshar is bigger. For no good reason.
Welcome to Fantasy Texas, y'all.
Texas, that's a great description for Roshar. I love that.
Fucking storm blasted hellscape.
Goddamn crab apocalypse over here.
Phillips. All right.
Anyway.
So we've tried to decipher a book.
Mhm.
What time of day is it?
By the time you guys are done goofing with the book,
Yeah.
that was in the morning, so like the middle of the day. Like you have plenty of time to head to Vanar at this point.
Okay,
Like I
yeah,
said,
'cause
it's only a
it
3-hour
was a
trip.
few hours to get here. Yeah, a few hours to get here. A few hours of Bax's
Morning.
morning. Yeah.
And then we went to bed.
Okay.
So fresh morning, worked on the book for a couple hours.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
probably not
That's
even
what
midday at this point.
my brain missed the long rest portion.
That's all good. It's all good.
Let me put that in. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm good to head out when y'all are.
So there is a timeline wise, you guys can go to Vadenar, find some place to stay there for a bit to get through the high storm, and then go to the docks, or you can wait here for an extra day and kind of do some exploring around the quote unquote HQ to see what is worth improving, kind of thing, and do some of that stuff while you're here, if you would like. That is how we can operate what we do next.
Be useful. What you guys
I'd
think?
rather not try to pay for a place to stay in town that creeps me out.
That's fair.
This is fair.
Bax is 100% okay giving me land to survey kind of thing to see what can be fixed up here. Devad will
Also makes sense.
have a list of things that he needs fixed. And you guys will probably want to do some of your own exploration because he's an old man and probably hasn't actually done a survey of the area in several years.
Is the dragon statue gone?
Yes, the dragon statue is gone. Been gone for a hot minute now. You saw that thing fly off.
Jasper would like any information Devad has on the High Lord.
DeVille?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. He gives you the same dossier that he gave our handy dandy Barshman.
What's it say?
What's it say? You will know that this High Lord there's a lot of personal notes on it about him, as he's been dealing with this one specifically for quite some time. So there is detailed notes on who he's connected to, who owes him money, who is not in good standing with him, all that fun stuff. So all that information's in there.
Just out of curiosity, we're talking about the High Lord who brought us here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Do I see any information about that girl's family?
No. Does not
No,
have any
okay.
special
Two
notes.
small fish. Got it.
Maybe. Who knows? But you would know that he has probably about 10-ish of those style families working under him. You would know that
Jasper's definitely.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope. I was gonna say Jasper's just making sure that he's memorizing all this info, trying to find chinks in the armor.
Gotcha. Really obvious chink is this dude has a thing for the ladies. He is very much, even in his old age, just a horn dog is the notes descriptor.
Geez, what's a dog?
He's a hornhound.
Hornhound, there we go. Yeah, whatever.
I'll pick that up when he was riding in his carriage.
He's a horn mink.
Probably yes. Yeah. The ladies of the night that were in the cart with you the first night would probably be a very easy. Oh, got it. Kind of moment for you. Also, the comments about one of the slaves being a dress model would be a polite way of putting that out there.
Yeah.
So that is an obvious and apparent chink that is well known enough to be in the dossier here. He also has an allergy, but only to a specific flower that grows in the I can't think of the name of the islands.
Reshi?
Yeah, the Reshi Islands. There's a flower that grows up there that he is allergic to. The severity is unknown, but there's a known allergy to it.
Oh, unfortunately not peanuts. Got it. No death by contamination. Blast.
I stuck my hand in a jar of peanut butter and punched him in the face, and he just fucking died.
One of the enlightened Spren are like, and I don't think EpiPens have been invented
Yeah,
yet.
100%. Yeah, exactly. You got one of those aliens from the Cosmere, like, I got you, man. Don't worry. We have this problem too. These dang lagoons over here messing everybody up across the universe.
It turns out the Reshi flower is just a peanut.
It's
because
just
the
a
first
peanut
shard
flower,
of
yeah.
fruit to peanuts has flowers.
You're beating me my jokes here. Stop it. Anyway, jokes aside though. Yeah, those are probably the important bits of information on this High Lord that are quote unquote chinks in the armor. Again, there are other lords that are not his friend for sure. He's not in good standing pretty much across the board. And you would know this as him being a client of your father is a pretty telltale sign of someone who's not on the right side of things 99% of the time. Your dad generally does not work for good High Lords or just lords in general.
I say Jasper kills people for a living. I don't really think he knows what's a good or bad side.
Okay, that's fair.
But yeah, that's a good indication of like, oh, okay. Well,
Anyone you've worked with directly, you would probably be like, I have questions for you now. What's wrong with you? What kind of list are you on?
Jasper's looking at then he just looks at the group of people he's come across and like, there's something wrong with you guys, but I don't know what yet.
You'll put my finger on it eventually. Anyway. Spren! You have a couple moments to talk to your people as they start their explorations of the villa. It's a great Spren section. So we're going to break you guys off into 5 sections to talk to your Spren so you can have a slight moment with each of your friends. What would you guys like to explore in characters? There are several parts that need to be explored. We have the fields. We have the stables. We have the house itself. We have the... sorry, brain fart here. The common grounds, which is basically where you guys are living, in the cemetery. Yeah.
He would probably take the fields.
All right, fields for you. Bax politely would prefer not to go to the cemetery or the house, as both of those places currently are not somewhere he wants to be.
Oh,
Tesh will
Valina
go to
would
the
be
house.
Yeah, cemetery for Valina.
Okay.
Nobody else wants to.
All right. So Jasper, that leaves the stables.
Stables, I think you said.
Yeah, the stables or around the house itself.
Jasper will take the house.
All right,
Or
to
around
the
the house.
to the
Common
stables
grounds.
ahead. Yeah. Common grounds. All right. Well, I'll just do top of the order with our man going the farthest out to the fields. Bond.
He's practicing his abrasion as he's doing this. Like he's basically using it as an excuse to like be where no one can see him because he's going to fall on his ass several times.
Solid choice. As you do so, Milam giggles incessantly. You just keep falling. It's really easy. You keep sliding. Stop trying to stop. If you stop, you hurt yourself, obviously.
Yes, but I need to be able to change directions, and that's harder to do. I have to stop being slick and then change, and then it's the switching.
Don't switch. You don't need to open a door, as they say. Just keep going through the one you're traveling with and shift, roll, climb, like me. And he kind of gives you a demonstration. And now see how I don't stop and turn? I keep going. Do that.
And he's going to attempt to integrate this advice as well as he can.
Yeah, go ahead. So let's do an athletics check as you figure this out.
Would this be athletics or just a flat like an abrasion test?
You know, I think actually for abrasion that would probably fit the right way. As it is the skill.
9.
9. Okay, well you tried.
Your Spren can give you for one focus advantage with a reaction even. So
It might be worth
I will
it.
try that.
Okay.
That is better. That is a 17.
That is much better than a 9. Yeah, so as you start to fall on your ass because you tried to stop again, you listen. And, like Lightning McQueen, you start going left to turn right. And it kind of starts to make a little bit of sense. Turning is a poor choice, or stopping to turn is a poor choice. You can do it, but the going from abrasion to no abrasion is almost impossible.
Yeah, it's like well, because it's you kind of have to treat it like ice skating. So you have to be able to push, and if your feet are still slick, there is no push.
Exactly.
So it's like
Yes.
the briefest moment of no slick, um, just to be able to get traction change, and like he's trying to get like that down, and it turns into, well, he tries it once, but fails and tucks into a roll, and that roll he just kind of becomes, as Chad is doing, as Lift would say, he's becomes awesome, but across like his side and arm, and so he like slides on that for a little bit, and then he like rolls and pushes like shifts it to his hands, and is like on all fours, like some sort of weird cryptid, just hands and feet both just for a moment before he finally gets back to his feet. Well, I did the stop with the rolling and the sliding. I think
Better.
it's not perfect, but it'll do for now in a pinch. I might be able to.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna like, as I'm surveying the grounds, I'm playing around with this I'm trying to make myself essentially able to function in combat while utilizing abrasion
Yeah.
without stabbing myself.
You feel it's good. You're gonna crash a lot. Luckily, you're in a field of rock
Oh yeah.
pods. Uh,
Oh
would
yeah.
you also like to make a nature check to kind of like check
Nice,
on the field itself?
soft rocks.
Oh yes.
Rock buds to the
I
face,
love
baby.
I love I love those. You said
Like
survival?
skating through a field of barnacles.
Ah,
I said,
hell yeah.
nature,
Oh,
but
nature.
but that's not a
Which
thing. So survival is the right one.
yeah,
Survival.
Yeah,
yeah.
survival's the right one.
Well, I rolled an 8. I got an 18 on the die with a +5, so 23.
Solid. So yeah, you are super duper sure that these rock buds are producing, and someone's obviously taken some care of them, but they don't have any current people keeping them well. Right? There's plenty of sick ones mixed in with the healthy ones, and you're pretty sure that about half of the stock up here will probably be rotten by the time it gets harvested. It's recoverable at this point, but probably about half of it is going in the trash without help.
I'll give it some help. I'll shift surges into progression.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's gonna actually no. Well, I'm gonna at the very least. I don't think I have a. Let me see what I have in my inventory real quick. I think I have a tarp that I could utilize for some of this. Um, that will make sense in a minute. Nope, that's a different character that I was thinking of. So never mind. I would have to go inside and grab something that I could harvest with. Because I would probably progress like ones that would be potentially rotten and like let them grow to fruition and then go ahead and harvest them. But that's not a one man job either. So I'll
Mm,
just make note of it. Yeah, I'll just make note of it for whenever I get back in.
yeah, I mean, again,
Um,
with your nature bits, you know that the stuff that eats the grain larval stuff that is in there,
yeah.
the ones that are infected and whatnot with it, uh, a good, uh, farming group of people will be able to siphon them out ahead of time, kind of thing, to save some of the grain.
Yeah.
But as you are guessing, that's probably they get this. This is probably one of those fields that gets done very last, as you know, all the other people that need the work done, and this is an extra field for most people.
Yeah, so I'll make sure to let Hasselhoff know
Okay.
that they may want to progress on that a little faster for some of the, or they're going to lose more than they get.
He is appreciative for sure. Next up, to the cemetery. Da, 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 da. You are living the high life. You don't have a friend to hang out with. You just get a
Nope.
quiet emotional moment for a minute.
Solitude in the
Belina
cemetery.
talks to herself.
Sure, Alina. What do you say to
Melina's safe
yourself?
hand becomes a puppet, and they start doing like the.
That's
Drew
inappropriate.
on it.
Don't
This
put
is
lips on your.
cycle.
Don't put lips on your safe hand. That's inappropriate on several levels.
That
It
would be
wasn't!
so much
It
worse on
wasn't!
Roadstar.
Everything's fine.
So anyway,
We're
you walk through the cemetery, and you will notice something that you might find interesting is it is not just lords and ladies here. Um, Apparently, this manor used to hold quite a few families here, as there are several different areas marked off for various people. Right? It's not just the Cardins that are here, though there is about 20 or 30 of those graves here as well. So obviously, it's been a family grave for several generations, to say the least. But you'll also notice quite a few other ones that are not Cardins, that are various other people, which you could assume are uh, prominent servants or friends or
Tenant
things like
families
that.
or something.
Yeah. There is one thing that will 100% draw your attention, though, is there is a statue of someone holding a sword and what looks to be a white spine skull.
Nice. Is there anything written on the statue or
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a grave.
whose is it?
It looks to be a Lady Cardin. First name on it is. Let me see. I gotta look at my notes over here. Jalala Cardin. Janala Cardin. Yeah, Lady Janala Cardin. You'll notice the weapon that she is holding up is a fanciful dagger. Is the easiest way to describe this thing. It's just a big old pokey. Though it looks familiar.
Have I seen backs with the dagger?
You might have.
Can you see so I want to investigate the because it's kind I'm picturing this like statue is kind of like a tomb situation.
Well, you would know that it's definitely not a tomb. It's definitely a statue because there was no body to bury.
Right. So do I know that this is Bax's mom?
It's a pretty solid guess, as the title underneath it says, "The Last Lady of the House."
Yeah, but you didn't tell me that until right now.
Well, you didn't investigate till right now.
Okay, I want to investigate and learn all of the things about this statue because it looks
Okay.
pretty badass and
Sure.
she looks tough as nails. Pull up my sheet. Just can't do two things at once.
So this will be a deduction roll.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm not good at that either, so we'll see how that goes. I got 12. I think
Well,
that's the highest I've rolled.
Fantastic. Great job. Good enough for this statue. It's not like it's holding any major secrets. You can't necessarily see the family resemblance, except for birthmark that we talked about. You can see it on her arm where she's holding the dagger. It's a prominent feature. You will know that white spine skull or carapace is a real one that has been left there, and it hasn't rotted. Like, because it's just carapace, so it's holding up against the weather kind of thing. So you can ask Haseldorf about it later, and that it was a trophy in her room for quite some time, as she was quite the dagger duelist in her time.
Nice. So I think Evelyn doesn't know Bax real well. I think when she's looking through the cemetery, she's looking for groups of family, if there's a lot of kids. Because if there isn't a lot of kids' graves, it probably means that the Cardin family took care of these people. Like, did they live long, full lives?
Sure, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
what kind of, like, comparing the cemetery to the house in disrepair, like, is it the thing that's still cared for? You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, yeah, so it's not good. Like, specifically on that statue, there are 4 bassinets stacked at the bottom of it, which you would know from just social standards means 4 lost children, meaning Bax probably had siblings. Um, but other than that, you see a couple of those on other gravestones too. Any of them that you could be like, oh, that was probably a mother. It was almost always confirmed that there were children lost. You don't see any like kids' graves though. Like there's no like 4-year-old silly Sally or anything like that. Um, I know, inappropriate to say that, but you know what I mean. Like there's no like obviously children graves here, in the cemetery. There are notes of lost children, but no like graves.
Okay. Excellent.
And again,
That's all I
in
can think of.
in the context of this place, that's pretty common.
Right.
Anything else you want to know?
Nope, but I will make a note to ask David about Lady Cardin.
Would you like to have that conversation now, as you're not
Okay,
talking to his
yeah.
friend? So
Yes, I would.
after you go back to the graveyard and kind of figure things out, the graveyard is actually one of the better maintained areas of the property, and you will make note of that. So back to Davad. Davad looks at you as you come back into the house. Nah. Mm. You ever get
You'll be
warm
fine.
there, blue skinned?
I'd say it's not bad today. Have you been out?
I'm out now.
I have a question
Nope.
for you
Mm.
about Lady Cardin.
Which
I saw her
lady card?
statue.
Oh, the statue. Yeah,
The
yes.
last lady.
Janala.
Can you tell me about the white spine skull? Because that looks real.
It is. It is. She killed that when she was 10 years old, all by herself.
Can you tell me that story?
Yes. I took her out on a excursion when she was 10 and she got lost in one of the mountains not far from here. It's closer to the peaks than I would like to admit, but in that direction. And during the night, something attacked her and she cut off its head. I don't know how much of it was on purpose or how much of it was on accident, but she came to me the next morning with well, quite a few wounds and a giant head that she had chopped off. We mounted that later that afternoon. Her father was quite impressed and gave her an excuse to continue.
So.
Yes, yeah, especially what she killed it with. That stupid family dagger. It's supposed to be good luck.
Do you know anything else about the dagger? Like, is it named?
No, it's just the Cardin blade. It's about 7 generations old at this point. It is always passed to the oldest child of the family.
Is Bax the oldest?
Yes. He is non-Bax, is he not?
Yes, and I know what that means.
Oh, you don't know it. You're a Natin. I forgot. My apologies. Common knowledge over here. Yeah, the firstborn is always non. She was non-Jalala. He is non-Bax.
kind of cool. She's kind of a badass.
She was. That's why everyone liked her so much until the High Lord killed her.
Can you tell me a little bit about that? Vex isn't too forthcoming.
Yes, well, she was quite the duelist, and she made quite a few enemies with that stupid little blade of hers. She once beat a group of men in Shardplate, or I shouldn't say a group of men, but a set of duelists in Shardplate. She had Shardplate too at that point, but she won using the dagger against one of them, and that one of them did not take it very well.
That one's still around?
He is, yes. He even allegedly killed her with it before he burnt her to a crisp, along with the rest of the house, before the master and his father escaped.
So it's Devel.
Mm-hmm.
Still think she's badass. You know. What are you up to for the rest of the day? I've done my chores.
Well, I'm going to watch you guys, make sure I have all the uncharged wealth recharged by the end of the day. Do a little bit of sweeping, put Zoidberg out to the stables, as he is obviously doing much better. That's about all I'll finish by the time I need to lay down.
I think Felina will go find something to read.
All right, you do so.
On to the next Yahoo!
Yahoo number 3, our handy dandy singer friend. What you doing?
So,
You're in the ruins, right?
yes,
All right.
couple of things, if
Couple.
possible.
Possible. Sure. Excuse me, sorry.
First things first, just as I'm moving around, if I find my way ever blocked by like rubble or something, just using stone shaping to make my way around as I can for things that aren't wood. I assume most of the wood is gone at this point.
That's a fair
Um,
assessment, yes.
Yeah. So just exploring the ruins, and if possible, I would like to start looking around just for materials I can scavenge. Any stray bits of metal, especially brass, or any kind of just kind of odds and ends that I could refine if needs be, just running through, seeing what I can look for.
All right. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a kind of scavenging here. So I'm going to throw this under survival for you.
Darn it, I was hoping for crafting, but okay.
Well, you have to have it first before you can craft it.
Yeah, I know. Okay. And then I know this is a thing that this is a thing. What's it called? I know this is a thing that Syl was able to do when they were looking for the
Uh,
weed. I can't remember what it's called.
knobweed.
Knobweed. Thank you. Is there any way that Measure could help me out searching the house?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Then I will spend the focus, take Measure's help.
Yeah, she can help you with survival tests.
Great. Alrighty.
You have advantage. As she's globe of lights darting around.
Awful. It's only a 9.
Yeah, so with a 9, kind of like Devad told you earlier, he's had 15 years to rifle through the remnants of the house. You don't find anything of major value or of use. You might find some metal, but it's probably not usable. You know what I mean? It's rusty, destroyed, beat up.
Peshalim, I found a spoon.
Thanks, Measure. I'll see if I can.
She kind of like
Make some
nudges
use
it your
of it.
direction.
I've got it. Don't strain yourself. And
course.
during the fruitless search, I ask, do they have slaves in your home, Shadesmar?
Bond has to think of this. Hold on.
Bond has to think about lore things.
I was like, I don't
They do.
think.
They
Do
do.
they? I
Mhm,
couldn't remember. I couldn't
Yes,
remember.
there's various nature spren that volunteered to be slaves, like
Mm,
the Oathgates spren are technically
that
a
is true.
slave.
Those are Inkspren, though, aren't they? For the Oathgates?
They are specific. Are
I
they?
thought because they're basically elf skates that they're just massive oath gate, but specifically the perpendicularities are different.
Yeah, I think. Look. But well, from what I'm gathering, it's slightly different from, well, from both of our situations that I've seen here. Your people were forcibly subjugated, and that lovely young woman was bound through promise and debt, an oath given of sorts. And that is probably the closer version to what we would have. Some of the the less sapient spren, the nature variety, they will they will volunteer to
And
give
that
assistance of a sorts.
because I remember that in Shadesmar I was seeing Fabrials kind of everywhere. And with Fabrials come, unless Shadesmar is just working on an entirely different playing field, comes with Spren and crystals.
Yes, bound spren indeed. Um, but generally they have volunteered for that service. Uh, think of it as benefiting their community uh, as they can. Uh, it is a choice not made lightly, but it is a choice
Do
made.
is there anything given to their next of kin to anyone? Is this just do you have prisons and punishments? Is there any sense of that form of servitude?
Well, the and above table, I'm pretty sure the like nature sprint and whatnot are more animalistic, so it is almost like a beast of burden sort of situation. Uh,
Mm.
so, well, think of it as a chull in a wagon. There are not necessarily a family to give things to. Maybe or a pod, but no true family as you would have.
Humans specifically breed varieties of animals like chulls to be stronger, more resilient, to survive on cheaper food. But you told me that Spren aren't born. So
They
for your
appear.
Spren chulls, right? I assume you don't have farmers or breeders or anything of the like.
I would
Depends on
think of
what
them
Well, I
as
know.
fanfics you
more.
read.
Yes, I would consider them more tamers. Um,
Like
like those
Chio.
that might a bit. I think I've heard him mention raising what were they called? Hogs, I believe. Um,
They look a
probably
little like
something very
Anger
similar.
Spren, but much smaller and less pointy.
Ah, that's good to know. Keep an eye out. Um, uh, is there anything else I can help illuminate, or
I'm starting to wonder. I know what it felt like to be trapped. Even without manacles like I've seen on some of the human slaves or bonds, societal ones like cultivation claims to be bound by. Parshmen are trapped in their bodies.
and their minds?
Or in their minds, it's a fuzzy and detached existence that you only find the harm in after you leave it. But I'm starting to wonder now with this girl, with Spren, with other Parshmen, with other humans, forms of slavery seems to be ubiquitous everywhere. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm the odd one out. If slavery, if subjugation is supposed to be a natural part of existence. If Odium and the Dragon Lady and the Fuse, they're all pieces of God, the only thing that they seem to exist for is authority. Is it truly the fate of all living things to be subject to something else?
Well, just remember that that authority only has as much weight as you give it.
As their spears.
So just remember it's all subjective to a degree. About perspectives.
To a degree,
And
indeed.
yours has been turned upside down as of late. You're relearning what life is. Relish it.
Measure, have I told you about the first time I saw stars?
No, but I would love to hear it.
I had seen them before, though dimmer and more like pricks of paint on a canvas.
Hmm.
But when the first ever storm came, when I was outside of Cabranth with Kara, the first time I actually saw the night sky and our moons and just the vast emptiness, the vast nothing. It wasn't paint on a canvas, it wasn't substance, it was just open. And I saw the stars as they exist, unbounded by anything but their own whim. And I couldn't think of a truer form of freedom. But the more I'm alive, the more I've been looking around and speaking with people and finding new things, the more I'm realizing that as free as stars seem to be, they can only do so because their lives are simple. They burn and twinkle, they move and spin and hang. And that's all. And they seem content, they seem fine, and they are free, but empty. As empty as the void around them. Is that what it takes to be free? To be nothing? Is that
Were they
what I would be giving others?
would they truly be nothing? They give hope and light.
I guess.
It's something. It's never nothing.
I certainly hope so.
But we'll continue on and find true freedom.
True freedom. Alright, well, I'll take your spoon back now.
How dare you? It wasn't a spoon, it was a spork. Rusted over to the shape of a spoon.
Perfect.
So, you make it back to the house eventually. On to about the house, Jasper. You and your handy dandy Ashburn waddle about the house. You can make a deduction check or an investigation. Or sorry, not an investigation check, or a survival check to try and find stuff and things. Like, what are you doing at the outside of this house here? Are you just observing it to see what's wrong with it, or are you just kind of just having a nice stroll because you don't actually want to do anything?
He'd be checking over the house, making sure that what they could use to like reinforce it, use it as a good base of operations.
Fantastic.
Shore it
Okay.
up. Yeah, make sure to see if anything would like if anyone was gonna come at them, what they could do to
Okay.
keep it nice.
I'm going to throw this under deduction then, as you were making some assumptions about what can be improved and whatnot.
Solara is walking behind him, like and just like mimicking his movements as he's walking around looking at stuff.
Is she walking or is she slipping,
She's kind of like
sliding, being lava?
hovering.
She's lava
Yeah.
mode, right?
Yeah, just but like walking
Back in
around behind him.
shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
15.
Solid roll. Okay, so with a 15, you would know that this house itself is in relatively good repair. All the facilities like water and whatnot that are attached to it are in good condition, but the well is external, which is always a poisoning problem or possible poisoning problem. Though it looks like the well is the original house well, that it just he put it in between the two things. Um, the doors are well made, but not super secure. You know what I mean? You are 100% sure you could bash through any of them with your shoulder. The stone itself, solid work. You know what I mean? No one's breaking down any walls without major explosives, essentially. Um, but it's not huge. You're talking 2 stories worth of stuff with 6 living rooms and various other amenities. This would not be ideal. But to be fair, the entire mansion is not ideal. It is very apparent how this place got burned down, as it is in a dome almost area, right? So there's a big old divot where this was, because the entire outside clip cropping area was rock buds and various other crops that they had out there in the fields that used to get worked forever ago. Now they're down to a single field that is, in the condition which our other friend has found it. So there's one entry point and one exit point, which is a positive, but it's also a bowl. So if anything ever got in, it's kind of trapped. So making a secure gate or things like that this place doesn't have would be vital. It might have had those things, and there might be remnants thereof, but they were destroyed quite some time ago.
So the foundation's good, but the to build it back up would be
Yes.
a bit of work. Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, it is not a bad place, but it is definitely going to need far more work.
One thing you do know, or don't know, or don't see, or whatever, is any kind of escape route from this house. Like, it has its doors, obviously, but with your investigation, you don't find any secret passages on the side house whatsoever. There's no hidden place to hide at or store food or anything like that.
Really is just one in, one out.
Do you have anything to say there, Solara, as he is doing his investigations?
Are we gonna be here long enough for it to matter?
Well, I told Bax I would help him kill that High Lord.
You did.
I'm not keen on losing an eye, but if we could, the dossier they had on him was good. If I can shore up help, and shore this place up, maybe I don't have to lose an eye.
Well, that's a good point. What are we going to do, though? It's either one or the other for now.
For
Baxter, the
now,
High Lord.
attacking either right now doesn't give me good survival odds,
No,
as the
but
group
we've
will
got to.
surely side with Bax.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But that High Lord's not going to wait for long.
I don't know about that.
He's going to want to see something. He's not a patient man.
No, he's not. But he doesn't know where the air is. He knows my
True.
reputation. So he knows that when I'm assigned to something, I take care of the problem at the root.
If we start making improvements to this place, he's going to know the High Lord's back.
First and foremost, we need to get Bax back into a position of power.
Then we get to play on boats.
It'll be a tightrope walk, but if we get Bax back set up, we can go to the High Lords, the other lords that don't like him, start making deals. Bax gets his revenge. I remove one of Father's pawns.
It helps with your revenge.
I'm often. Jasper will kind of like, at that, he kind of like stops walking and kind of like looks up at the sky. And he goes, I've often wondered what I would do if there was no more blood to shed.
You don't think you'd feel like you'd succeeded?
I've succeeded several things, several missions, several assassinations.
Right, but if there's no more left, it's because you fixed it all.
But when does fixing and genocide become the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah. That seems to come up a lot with you people.
The genocide?
Yeah, humans and genocide.
We are not a stable race.
No. But it does make you more fun.
That is one word for it. I
So
don't
you think
know, though, if I wish to continue killing.
it's important to know when you should and when you shouldn't.
That is true. Bax needs help. I will help him in this endeavor. But not because my father wishes it, or even the High Lord wishes it.
I feel like they wish the opposite, to be honest.
They do, but maybe this is the first step to
The greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good. I don't know about that. Bax could easily turn into an asshole later on in life,
I mean, one could argue. I think that blue chick might have something to say about it.
but he's been wronged. He
Well, you
has.
could argue and be wrong.
You're not here.
He's been wronged, and I understand the rage, that fire inside him. And I don't think I want to see him walk my path.
So we'll help him. But we can't lose you in the process.
No. I have much to fix.
So I bet you this old guy knows a thing or two about how this place was defended before. If that's what you've decided we're going to do this right.
Very true. Let's go talk to the old man.
You do so! You head back to the house as well. I will allow you one question for Hazeldorf really quick. Hazeldorf.
Hazeldorf.
Doff.
I
Stop.
know.
Davad
Hazeldorf.
Hazeldorf.
I'm aware.
Hazeldorf.
We heard
a
you, we just
question, if
disagree with you.
would.
Let me have my
A
silly
question.
names, please. Dang it. I'm listening. What's up?
A question, if you would.
An answer if I will.
How did you defend this place when they
Mm.
came to take it?
I was not here when they came to take it. At least the last time,
How would
unfortunately.
you have protected it?
Oh, I would have taken my master's shard and plate and done away with them like I'd done any other time.
Oh, where is that?
As a note, this friend would
Where
probably
was
not be excited about either of those
No,
items.
yeah, it doesn't want anything.
Oh,
to
okay,
do
that
with it.
sounded really
Make sure it's
excited.
not
I'm
in
sorry.
any way, like, no, not with us now, and nor shall it be.
Just one-on-one?
Well, from my understanding, there was way more than just one man here. And a venerable 20 or 30 men when this place was wrecked while I was out.
Right, but there's one way in, one way out.
Oh, yes. But I did. There was other servants here that would have been able to help me as well.
Any defenses? Just the one way? Just the servants willing to lay down their life?
Well, what more do you need? Competent fighters and competent chefs generally go hand in hand.
I would like to see Bax back in power.
Power?
For that, he needs a better place to defend himself.
Then what's your price, your cost, your reason?
I understand his rage, his anger at the High Lord.
At the High Lord, huh? Not himself? Not his father?
The smallest grin will hit Jasper's face. He goes, "Oh, I know that rage all too well. I don't want to see him walk that path."
And who are you to him? Why
No.
would you put yourself in his employ? I don't really understand a lot of you little ones running around. I know who Bax is. I know why he is here. Why are the rest of you here? We have a Parshman that can speak. We have a Nan that is asking many questions for some reason. We have a Herdazian who is playing in the fields out there, glowing from time to time.
Not glowing.
Mm-mm.
Jasper goes, "It's not glowing."
Trigger the light.
It's my sparkling personality.
I cannot speak for the others, but I grew tired of being a weapon.
So you consider yourself a weapon. You might have to have more conversations in the future about such things. But if you're here to help Lord Cardin, then well, then I will do my best to assist you and such. But the Cardin household wasn't a military stronghold. The only one who knew how to fight for the last 3 generations was Bax's mother, and she was a duelist, and an oddity at that, being a woman and whatnot.
It's very impressive.
She was the youngest child of her family, but all of her brothers were killed long before she became of age. So she got to fill the spots that her brothers left behind. Her father was also a very good duelist, and she was taught by him. He died shortly before the manor was destroyed. The sickness took him. It was sad to watch. But anyway, sorry, distracted there. Where were we?
I was asking defenses, and you were going down memory lane. But thank you.
Sorry. The
You were
defenses were
adequate.
people. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. The defenses were people. We did not rely on mechanical doodads and whatnot.
Then we need to find loyal people, allies.
Sounds like a quest to me.
Winning hearts and minds, eh?
Jasper's so bad at that.
Sorry, she was not very good at it either.
I don't think anybody in our party is. Like, we bully people into doing what they want.
We had one, but
I
he ran
technically
off.
can.
Everybody's scared of you. They're not talking to you.
I know, but I have mediation form, which I can do, which raises my presence to a 4, which is real good.
Yeah, that's fair. Just gotta let the whole parchment or bed thing die down a little bit.
Yeah, just give it a minute. It's fine.
So Jasper will look at
Start
Solar and
white-facing.
go, "Why are you following me, actually?"
So Laura, why are you following your friend here?
Jasper.
You know, that's a really good question. Oh, he seemed like a guy that needs somebody to look out for him. And you were kind of doing interesting things. I hadn't seen humans do the things that you're doing. So I decided to see
Fight
what
and
else
kill?
you got into.
You haven't seen humans fight and kill?
Well, I think so. But not the way that you do it. Usually there's a lot. And then they come from over there, and then a lot more come from over there. And then they fight and kill. You do it very different.
I will take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm a very nice spren.
I would argue that you're a very odd Spren.
I'll take that as a compliment.
But I also don't know if you're actually real
Solid,
or
nice
if I've
way to
lost
throw
my
it back
mind.
in his face. Jasper, you would know that she is 100% real, as other Sprint have interacted with her. It's you. She's shown herself off to other people.
My statement still stands.
Okay.
So, figment of your imagination is very mean to you.
You're sassy as shit over here. Gosh.
Well. His subconscious is thick of a shit.
dang. We're gonna deal with your daddy issues and make you a little fairy lady. She's gonna stand on your shoulder and call you a stud muffin. You're gonna get a Cortana if you want one or not. There's a lady in my head that calls me stud muffin. I don't know if you get to see that meme, but that's what Spren are to me. Little Cortanas on your shoulder. So,
There's a lady in my head. She's mean to me. Yeah, Jeff,
yeah,
let that roll. What? No.
nah, this one is literally on fire all the time. Yep. Still talking about women again. She's really hot. Well, that's nice. That's a positive, I guess. All right. Jokes about Spren aside, the stable and our handy dandy backs. We'll do a roll really quick. I make a deduction roll. It bad. It real bad. I'm going to use opportunist to re-roll that.
Haha.
Way better. 19. Much better than a 2. Plus 5, so 24. So as I go through our remains of a stall, I can tell you that currently it can hold 2 horses. If it is up to full stock, it can hold 6 horses or 3 Rashadiums.
Well then.
But there's nothing in there, right?
Correct. There are no horses. They have long since been sold to pay off debts and various other things. Though there is plenty of tack and other stuff. It's old and probably not in the best of condition, but if you were to acquire horses, you could stable it here.
Serviceable.
Yeah.
Well, with repairs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey.
Ulebki sort of leans forward as you're investigating this, and she
Mhm.
says, "How are you feeling?"
Well, don't you know how I'm feeling?
That's not how this works.
Oh. I don't really know how this works. I haven't had any seizures in the last couple days, so that's been nice. Thanks for not showing me the future. Just kidding. I do think that'll be useful. I just don't know how to do it without hurting myself. There's a lot of work to do here. I'm sure my friends will come back shortly and tell me that there's all kinds of other broken stuff that I will need to fix before this place is acceptable, and I don't know if it's worth our time. We have things that there's a goddess told us we had to go be on boats. But we have time to be on boats and be here. I don't know. Do we ignore the goddess because she just kind of does what she wants and can't force us to do anything? Like, do I even want to worry about that kind of stuff? Should we just go have an adventure? I mean, you guys are always talking. We swore oaths to journey before destination, so does it matter? Should I just travel?
You did make a promise.
I did make a promise, yes. I mean, I swore an oath, which I guess is the same as a promise, but it really wasn't by choice. Does it count? It was that or death. By the
It's
law,
still a choice.
by the law, there's some kind of anti-coercion thing, right? Right? Come on. Though I don't think she works on the same rules we do, so.
Probably not. Well, it is up to you, but laws are there for a reason. They don't necessarily make things better, but they keep things stable.
You sound
They
like one of my.
allow
You sound like my professors from the academy.
your
I've heard
professor
these.
sound smart.
I've heard these lines before, and I argued then, as I argue now, that we should find the appropriate rules for the appropriate times. The application of laws is just as important as the laws themselves. Because
Of course they are.
without truth, laws are useless.
Of course they are. But you still need a status quo that's stable enough not to fall apart as you experiment.
I don't like how you said that, but I agree.
Laws aren't perfect, but they're
Tell that
collaborative.
tell that to 5670. I'm sure that'll make him happy.
5670 knows more than anybody that laws aren't perfect. Laws aren't supposed to be perfect. And then 5670 says they're the best of our worst options.
Something in the back of my mind is screaming that that doesn't sound right. What? I'm hearing someone else's voice scream really loud, but I don't remember it. So
Though, again, it is up to you. But would you truly leave these people to their fate? Your people. I know you haven't been here in very long, but your home. Would you abandon it?
what's a home, Ubiki? What is a home? Is it where you live? Is it something more? I think I have to figure that out first before I can answer your question. This place is just painful. I don't know if it's home at this point. All I see here is death. I know it's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be a new beginning, a great start as he kicks over piles of hay and other things. But look at this place. I expect these new people that have kindly come with me to this plantation expecting to find help. And look at it, it's trash. And some of them sound like they want to fix it up, do things to it. They sounded hopeful about that this morning. Am I supposed to encourage that? I don't want to lead.
Home?
I just want to find truth, do the right thing. I don't even know what the right thing is.
Yeah. I know that it's hard. I know that you're struggling. But finding truth and applying law is, as all things are, just as much about the process as they are the result. The fact that you don't know is an opportunity for you to learn and try. More than anything else, an opportunity to try. I think home is the place you feel safe returning to. Whether it's painful, whether it's harsh or broken down or looks like trash, as you've put it, home is where you come back to. It doesn't have to be a specific place. It doesn't have to be a specific person. It doesn't have to be anything. It could be a single bed. It could be a horse.
I'm gonna look over at you. I don't know, phrasing, Ubiki, phrasing.
Sorry, still new to speaking, but we are in a stable. It felt appropriate. If you want to make this place a home, you can. But it, as all things, is going to be up to you. You're the lord now of your family, whether you like it or not. But what that means is your decision.
Fine. Okay, whatever. You know what? We'll talk to the people. They all seem to be back at the house anyway. Um, grumble, grumble, grumble. I am going to actually make a fun roll for my
A grumbling
bonds.
check.
A grumbling check, a bonds and oaths roll, right? So I am having some. Besides the regular self doubt, we're having a lot of like, is it worth following the law? Kind of speeches over here. So, I'm going to burn a focus to take 5670's assistance on this.
Mhm.
And we're gonna make it matter. We're gonna make it matter.
Woo.
This is gonna be a persuasion check against my own cognitive defense. I'm trying to beat my own shitty attitude. Well, that's not great. And that's not great. But I have advantage. And because I have plenty of them, I'm going to use opportunist to reroll both of those.
Uh-oh.
A critical fail and an opportunity.
Oh.
They cancel out.
What? Right.
Like, okay. I think that means I don't win or lose this argument with myself. I am still feeling super unsure on what the next
Holding
steps are.
pattern.
Yeah. I will probably have to make another roll in a little bit. So, yeah, we go back into the house with the rest of you guys. It's taken the majority of the day between out in the fields, someone having their fun, and people exploring the old house ruins and the cemetery ruins, and just the general house bits in the stable. You guys all come in for essentially dinner at this point, right? It's not quite actually dinner, but it's close enough to where you guys are going to eat some food and probably go to bed with the little bit of stuff you've done. Before that happens, though, you will get to make one improvement check as a group to one of those 5 areas that we talked about already. Doing so will have a mechanical effect on your HQ, but it is a group check, and you must all agree on what you want to work on.
What was in the fairgrounds again?
The
Fairgrounds?
common grounds.
Sorry, yeah, common grounds.
Oh, common grounds was just like the structural integrity of everything and like how defensible stuff was and like a general like
Got it.
how the normal place was, and it was in pretty good condition for what this place is.
I would probably argue for the fields because that will probably help generate revenue that can be put towards the other
Yeah.
stuff.
Only if we can find a way to harvest it, though.
Which it sounds like, I mean, it sounds like it gets harvested. It just has a tendency to get harvested late. So we just need to find who to persuade to maybe bump it up the list a bit to where they don't.
How much
dealing with,
stormlight do we have?
Well,
A bit.
Storm.
And you have 2 people that have progression, so
The rhythm of cultivation,
mm-hmm.
when given to plants in the presence of stormlight,
Mm-hmm.
Can be used
I think
for...
draws the stormlight into the plant and also has its own kind of progression effect.
Mm-hmm.
So just, is it possible for Tesh as well to help grow the plants if there's I assume it uses a lot more stormlight than just progression would normally, but in a pinch if we need it.
So
Because I
essentially,
think that was how the listeners were growing their food, right?
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So yes and no. I mean, do you want to stand out in a high storm and sing to the dying plants to have them be harvestable quickly? Do you want to go out there individually and kind of touch them with gemstones and do it that way? You're not a farmer. You don't necessarily know those techniques.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
So you'd have to just make a random. This is in my blood because I'm a singer.
I was gonna ask if I could make something to, because we just met cultivation. I'm wondering if there's anything that I felt from her that I could recognize in the life around me.
Everything. I mean, what seeing her, you can almost see a pulsing pattern in some of like the life spread that matches her tones.
Hmm.
But it would be faint. You know, you have to be looking for it.
Sure.
But you being a singer, it's something you could probably notice.
Right. And just out of curiosity, this is actually maybe something that we can actually just try in character. Um, what does it feel/sound like to Tesh when progression is being used?
Mm,
Gonna try and harmonize, sort of. Well, like, and I do kind of like mean that legitimately. Like, if you can identify a term, like a tone being utilized or that is produced when someone is using um, progression, uh, then you could potentially hum a something to
Well,
help
just because
either
if it
mesh or boost.
sounds like
Yeah,
cultivation's tone.
yeah, you
I,
might be
I
able to.
I would say using of the radiance probably doesn't have a major tone because it's dependent on the stormlight that
Mhm.
comes out of them. So it's still just stormlight sounds.
Sure.
Hmm.
Um,
So
Very
still
well.
just probably like honor and or cultivation based on whatever the mix is for that specific sprint,
yeah,
I guess.
yeah. Whereas looking at Milam over there, his definitely is much closer to cultivation than anything. So I mean,
Sure.
in general, our edge dancer there is probably
Mhm.
closer to that
My
tone.
Milam
Right.
looks at you. You're a little pitchy. That'd be funny.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, it's gonna switch to singer characters before we get too hard into the harmonics of
right.
everything. But yeah, if there is something, it's not imperceptible, but you have to really focus on it.
Sure.
And there's no knowing the tone will not help you significantly, like trying to produce the same effect, kind of thing.
Sure. Okay. So it's not intuitive, is what you're saying.
Correct. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like a
yeah.
yeah. Got it. Just checking. That makes sense. Also, just balance wise.
Um,
So our options are the fields, which could help us with money and probably food locally here. The stables, which means we could get horses and do more travel kind of stuff. The house is, I'm not sure what we
Building
would
def-
do in the
you
house.
be you be
The
rebuilding defenses and things like that.
Well, okay, so by the house I mean the manor. I should have said
Oh,
that instead.
the manor. Well, if you rebuild the manor, you can have more people show up. You can start getting actual servant class people. You can, you know what I mean, start hiring people out to either live at the manor or work at the manor, or you know what I mean, and start having people travel
yeah.
back and forth and start using the place.
And then the common ground stuff that Jasper was doing, that seemed more like defenses of
Yep.
kind of like the holding as a whole. And then the cemetery.
A cemetery is just like will have spiritual benefits from it looking nice and being well kept.
Excellent.
Morale.
Yeah. So I don't disagree about getting the fields going, provided we don't do all of this work and then it just rots in the fields.
Yeah. Um,
That's my
so
only
we should
concern.
probably talk to our
Actually,
new friend.
Belina really wants to know what Bax thinks about it.
That is,
Um,
yeah.
I guess kind of just a. I don't know if this question would be in or out of character, but what did the Cardin family produce when they were in power? Like, what did they sell?
So, the Cardin family is a bunch of weaponsmiths.
Oh,
Mm.
We can find a forge.
If you fix the house,
yeah.
Ah, I want to change my answer.
I do have both efficient engineer, which I think I chose. Wait, hold on, which one did I choose? I think it was weapon crafting. Where is it?
Maybe.
Uh, come on. Where are these listed? Oh, there they are. Yes, weapon crafting. So I do have that as well. So we could, I mean, food is definitely a priority, but if we get started on that, there might be a sharper return on investment if we fix up a forge first. uh,
But
plus, I might be able to help fix a forge. I might be more immediately useful fixing a forge than I would with the fields as well.
That's fair.
might be easier to fix the fields first, and then like tackle the smaller problems to
I'm
get
not
progress.
quite sure what the problem with the fields is, or if it is just that they need maintenance that we're not giving them, or if there's something that actually has to be repaired on the fields.
No,
think
it's
it's
just
That needs
that
maintenance.
yeah, they need to be taken care of, and there's no farmers out there making sure they aren't infested with bugs.
Yeah.
So it sounds like working on the fields right now would be a bigger long-term job than something that
True.
we can do right now, besides just gathering the grain or like harvesting right now, which isn't as immediately helpful for us.
True. Yeah, I think my thought was to see if we could kind of push Hazeltoft to like find farmhands that are available to where we can get it started, you know, and
That
I
then
don't think we would have the funds to start hiring people yet, right?
so
well, I
the
mean, it sounds
Cardin
like they have some money.
the Cardin estate does have some money.
Yeah.
The horses and things like that were sold because it was one man on a plot of land all by himself. There's no need for a 90-year-old man to be taking care of horses.
Missing an
Um,
arm
Mhm.
and a leg.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that the hiring of other people and whatnot isn't necessarily going to fall on you guys directly.
Yeah.
Indirectly, of making the deals and talking to people and that kind of stuff and finding where the laborers be and that kind of stuff, that might be on you. But the actual money bit of the household, no, I'm not
Okay.
gonna we're not gonna micromanage Sim that too hard.
Sure.
So do we need to do the manor first so that when we get the people, they have a place to live?
Isn't
The
the newly built house servants' quarters?
Yeah, so yes and no. Farm hands do not live in the manor, nor do they live in the servants' quarters. They live at wherever the heck they live.
Okay.
Now, could you build more later? Sure, but you need a manor first before you just start building all the other things.
I need the tech tree.
100%. That's what this is. There's like
I
five
need the
major.
Clash of Clans
You
headquarters for
need.
us to
There's
start
5
upgrading.
major categories and things are unlocked as you upgrade things. 100% what's going on here. Just so you know,
I
you
should
did.
draw this.
You
I could draw this.
Heck yeah! I'll even explain it to you in detail later.
Yes, please. We'll talk about
Okay.
details for that.
Okay.
Okay. I honestly think, because it seems like the thing that we need to do with the fields is just a consistent job, whereas like all of us together could help the
Fix a
manor a bit,
problem
and
right
then
now.
that opens a lot of doors that might even help with doing everything else. Like you have to upgrade your town center before you can get the new building.
That's fair.
Yeah. So
Jasper,
that would
did you
be
have
my
thoughts?
pick. Yeah, I was about to ask because I feel like we haven't heard from you.
Jasper.
The answer might be no.
He's
Been
sleeping or
assassinated.
dealing with the baby. One of the two.
Yep.
Maybe dealing with the baby.
Oh, well,
The baby assassinated him. The baby in white.
The baby in
No,
white.
no, that sounds fine.
He says, "No, that sounds fine." He's sleeping over there, y'all.
Baby son Jasper.
Wore a diaper on the day he was to kill his father.
Straight up assassinated. One poopy diaper at
So-
a time.
So I think while so I'm assuming that we're having this conversation
Yes,
out of
in
character, but I
yeah.
assume it's
Yeah.
in character. Like
Somewhat.
Translating to all
Yes,
of our
yes,
Yeah.
stuff,
yeah.
yeah.
So like
Rhythm,
Valina is
yada yada yada.
really watching Bax because she has never seen so, like, the entire time that we've been traveling, this is the most emotion she has seen out of this man since they met in Shadesmar. Like, if you add up all of the emotion, like just the with the High Lord and trying to stop that duel, plus what happened when here, like, Dax has had a hell of a week.
It's been a lot. He's having a rough time. It's the character roles.
Uh, yeah, I want to know, like, is this going to be okay? Because we've just kind of like, well, we're setting up shop here, whether you like it or not.
So I rolled a d12 on all 5 categories of what the fuck I care about, and my highest roll was a 3.
So you've been rolling like me.
Just well on a d12 though. This is my emotional roll and how invested I am and how happy I am on stuff. Yeah, Back's over here just like, fuck that house, fuck that cemetery. Fields are cool. The common grounds are cool. I don't give a fuck about those stables. Like, he is not. None of those are good rolls. He's just like, look, y'all, I don't have good directions for this. If I care about anything, it would probably be putting up stables so we can get a cart that travels from here to town to speed things up. Having 2 horses would be a major upgrade, one way or the other. There's a old wagon that we could rectify that's in there that'll take some work to get fixable, but it'll tack on to some horses if we can acquire some horses. That's not cheap by any means.
Yeah, aren't horses? I'm pretty sure horses like stupid expensive, right?
Look,
Yeah,
real life
in
horses stupid
Roshar.
expensive. Time out. Real life horses stupid expensive. This is not Red Dead
Oh, sure.
Redemption 2 where you can pay $150 for a horse and call it good.
Right, I just remember something specific about
Oh
horses
yeah, yeah.
on
But yeah, no.
Roshar. Yeah.
Only very very rich nobles have more than a horse or 2.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that these stables held 6 or 3 Rashadium would tell you that the Carbons probably had good money. And the fact that 15 years later they're still able to pay for stuff, even though no one's been really here doing stuff, they probably had a nice little nest egg.
Even if we do fix the stables up,
Mhm.
we would still, obviously, yeah, go like buy a horse. So that wouldn't necessarily help us until presumably after whatever's coming to attack Vedanar comes and attacks Vedanar, right?
This is a fair assumption, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess nothing we really do is going to pay off before that attack happens anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever decision we make is going to be after the boat.
Yeah.
I
Do
mean,
we want to just vote on it?
yeah,
Or...
vote's probably a good idea. I, as DM, will keep my eyes open. You guys will close your eyes and raise your hand. Does this sound good?
Sure.
Are we only voting once?
You get 1 vote.
Oh, that makes it harder.
Do our
Hmm.
friend
So
get
one of
votes?
2 things.
Do our spring get
We have,
votes?
all right, I would just like to point out that we have ranked choice voting in Alaska.
This will be ranked choice. The one with the most is ranked the highest and wins.
I guess that means I specifically aren't going to be allowed to do that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
No votes for you. I'm sorry. Anyway,
plan.
jokes
Also
aside,
players.
we're gonna do just so. I'm gonna list a thing. You guys say yes or no. Veerling, you can't do that with you because you are non-existent on the screen. So send a message in the chat when
Vote is
you're ready.
contentious.
It's
Do we
fine.
have
I
to
was
do
gonna
it?
do that.
Perfect. Okay, I like that. I like that. That'll work. You guys will know what he voted on, but whatever. All right, so
Ultimate secrecy. Oh, yeah.
All right. So close your eyes. Feel in your hearts what's important. First and foremost, and we're gonna go from closest to farthest, just to make this easy. So first up is the common grounds. Next up is the stables. Third up is the manor itself. Next up is the cemetery. And lastly, the fields. All right. You guys can open your eyes now.
I was just thinking about how much funnier it would have been if he went the cemetery. Oh yeah.
So, you guys actually all voted on the same one.
Oh,
I see.
great.
So, we
Very
all
nice.
all agreed that the
Jeez,
house
I wonder which
itself,
one that was.
the house
Right.
itself. Yeah, everybody
it
was in agreement. So I'm
It
pretty
made
happy about that
made
one.
sense. Upgrade the place where everyone stays before you start bringing people in.
So, that was one of my characters. No, I don't want to do that, but you guys have basically said, get your bitch asses in there and get it done. So,
So
uh,
almost unanimous.
Tash would have used bigger
player
words. He's a scholar.
player wise, that's what I wanted, not in
Get your
character.
female dog's posterior into the...
Damn, tell him. All right, so for you guys, as we start this process, you can tell me what role you have to do. All of these roles are going to matter, as we have a 4-point positive and 4-point negative event to kind of finish the night off. So, sorry, I'm going to take that back. There's
Yeah.
a 3-point positive and 3-point negative. So if you guys get three complications or 3 opportunities, there will be a bonus of some sort.
But this isn't like an endeavor or anything, right? We're just throwing out rolls.
I mean, yes, it is an endeavor. Fix the house.
But it's complications, opportunities, not successes to fails.
There's also success and fails. So if you guys
Got it,
fail
okay.
the check, you have to have at least 3 of you pass because we need the majority of you guys to succeed.
Yeah, got it.
But also extra if you get 3 complications or opportunities. It's a bonus. It's a bonus. It's a bonus. All right. Bax's going to start us off here.
I've been feeling like hot garbage today.
All of
I'm
us.
hoping that my trend
Everybody.
continues because I've actually been rolling pretty decent for the most part today.
It's roll like garbage.
So, I'm going to just lift heavy things and set heavy things down, so I'm just going to use straight athletics. My spring cannot help with this, unfortunately, but, I feel strong. I feel strong. 17 and a nothing, so I succeed on the check, but don't get any extra bonuses. Or negatives. I'm happy with that. I'm good.
Okay.
Who next?
I think Gio's gonna use the abrasion that he's been playing around with.
To make stuff lighter and push it around?
Essentially, yeah, to make it to where I can move heavier loads into place. Because
Okay.
I'm not necessarily a strong.
Yeah, so burn an investiture and then make a roll.
Yeah. And we're doing a d20 and the plot die.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. That is a 17 for the d20 roll
Okay.
total.
Solid pass on that
Unfortunately-
part.
Well, I guess technically it's going to be a 19 because I also got a complication with a +2.
Ooh, let's see what you got.
So,
Ooh, ouch. As you are cleaning up the house with your handy dandy abrasion, you take 1d6 keen damage as a old crossbow under the rubble fires and hits you in the side. You take
Messed up.
6 whole points of stabby in the
Ooh.
chest damage. Owie, I'm sorry.
well, Gio just kind of like looks down at himself because, oh, that's kind of inconvenient. This would be
Milo-
much worse if I weren't to rip this out of myself. Time to heal.
Milam says, "Hey, look out! There's something in the rubble."
Thank you, Milam. I found it.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I got distracted. There's a door over here.
It's a nice door.
It was. Alright.
But yeah, I will use progression to
To heal yourself. All right, solid.
Yeah.
Next,
Burn another investiture for that.
Jasper down at the bottom.
Um,
What's she doing?
Um, probably helping lift heavy things.
All right, make your roll.
Cool. I'm back to full.
I can math right now. That's something I can reasonably do.
I believe you can math.
That is going to be a genetically modified 20 and I guess a 24 because I
GMO
got a
20.
4 with GMO 20.
That implies the
Ooh.
existence of organic 20s.
That's the
Uh,
naturals.
Yeah.
and then a 4 on the complication, so 24 total.
That combination.
All right, you guys are just getting the real bad cards, and I apologize. This one's called Overwhelmed. You suddenly find yourself in greater damage.
Neat.
Um. So, as you are digging out some of the heavy stuff, you stumble across the secret escape tunnel, and it collapses on top of you.
Ouch.
You have been swallowed by the stones. Congratulations. You'll get an extra turn in a minute as we see if you can dig yourself out there or if you get buried alive for a while.
Neat.
I will absolutely abrasion you to get you to pull you out of that hole.
Or I could stone shape to open.
If
We
you
can
guys
use it.
can if you guys can
We can
find him
work
is the
together.
issue because he just
Yeah,
got
that's-
swallowed.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, jumping up to Renan. What you doing?
Well, I was trying to figure out what of these skills would be helpful that I have. And I don't think galvanizing anybody to recover focus is particularly helpful. I also have pretty good athletics. To
Picking things up.
pick
Good
things up
choice.
and put them down
All right,
somewhere else.
make your roll.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. Pull up my sheet again because I was trying to read real fast and obviously didn't read fast enough. Okay, so we're gonna pick things up and put them down again. I get a +4 for that, so roll good. 17 on the die, +4.
A +4. Oh,
Mhm.
+4 from your ability, not from complication.
Forgot to roll that one.
Okay.
Also +4.
Good lord.
So 25.
But it's complicated.
It is complicated.
You realize an innocent person will suffer if this endeavor succeeds. The innocent person is Bex. He's suffering.
Oh, it's not Jasper stuck in a.
Jasper is also suffering, but for different reasons. Also, someone's been shot.
Yeah,
I
this
got
endeavor
better.
doesn't work out.
Okay, so you guys have 100% guaranteed hit the negative complication. By the way, last roll there, friend.
Okay, so I believe based on what I've read from these rules that I can do this, because I don't think it's a roll to infuse the stone that I'm trying
Okay.
to shape.
Okay.
So I would like to infuse whatever I can infuse around. Is it obvious where the forge was, or is it just like all ruins? No idea. We'd have to make a full new one.
So for the what you guys are making now is clearing the space to build stuff back later. So right now it's just
Got it.
cleanup.
Okay. Yeah. Um. So infusing whatever I can, and then I would like to use. I would like to just sort of cobble together a neater version of whatever we've got. If there's like really old like bricks and things, if I can neaten them up so they are more brick-like instead of just rubble, anything along those lines. I believe, based on what I'm reading, that I can use the cohesion surge to infuse it, but then use a different skill to shape it. That I only use cohesion to shape it if I'm just like touching it and it turns into a shape. I believe that's how that works.
I'll allow it. That seems fine. So if you want to burn
Cool.
your investiture to activate the thing and then do like
Yes.
crafting,
Yes, basically.
I will allow that. That
Rad.
makes sense in characters.
Lovely. Okay. So, um yes, let me just where's the please? I switched off of what's it called? Demi-plane.
Mhm.
But now I now I have all these other annoyances um with the one I'm using instead. So that's always fun. Okay. Yes. It's burning the investiture or however
Mhm.
much of it I need. And then with the plot die, right?
Yes, all these rolls are with the plot die.
And if you would allow it, I could also burn some focus so that measure could help me.
No, because you're the one doing the crafting
Nah,
and all
yeah.
that fun stuff.
Alright. Alright, so let's go.
You made
Oh,
that edge
please
just a
don't
little too sharp.
roll exactly the same way I've been rolling all session.
It's okay. It'll be all right.
Yep.
We're in
No,
good
this is
company, at
what we.
least.
This is what's happening. Okay, so it's a 17 total with a complication.
4 complications, you
Yeah.
fools! But you succeed.
We are so complicated.
They're very complicated.
Haha, your activities during this endeavor have attracted the attention of a ghost blood.
Mm.
Why is the ghost blood watching us repair a house?
Um,
That's a real good question. One of your other players might be able to answer it for you later.
Jasper, what'd you do?
Sorry, I was thinking. Buried. Yeah.
Yes, buried. So you get an extra roll to see if you were able to escape your death.
Delightful. I would like to spend an investiture to enhance myself.
You do so. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And then I'm gonna use. Can I use agility to wiggle my way out?
No, because you're like physically pinned under this thing, and now and like
All right.
no one's.
like an
You just
earthworm.
got entombed immediately.
That is fine. Then I will athletics to lift it off me.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. With my 17, did I at least succeed on
Yes.
the crafting? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, everyone succeeded. You guys did great on
Yeah,
the roll
we
part
just
of this.
all maxed out complications.
That is a 23.
Solid roll. Just a Herculean effort to get this off you, but it fails.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Do we
What is that?
hear any of that happening?
Nope. The only person that
Could
knows what is happening is a handy dandy lava spread that is currently right above his face, being his only set of light. She might be whispering various words into his ear so he can say some things.
but none of us noticed that he's gone.
Nope, because we're too busy
Oh,
lifting
we're all
things
in like
up.
different parts. Yeah.
Yeah. So Jasper is working real hard. I'm like, I imagine with the even if he can't get out, like he's made some room for himself. He's just like, oh
A
well.
little bit of room, for sure. You have breathing space now. You're not. Your face isn't being crushed.
Well, this isn't how I figured I was gonna die.
So, can I roll deduction to possibly realize that we haven't seen Jasper in a while?
You can can do that for sure. But Jasper isn't necessarily the most in your face person.
Yeah, yeah.
Make a really
But,
bad assassin
he
if
is
he was.
also yeah, he's also a large Alethi man, and so
Uh,
well, you're
so
bigger than
Laura,
me.
can you speak to the others?
I
She
mean,
can.
yes, but I don't you
Have the power. It's all about power.
you could do this.
I'm really giving it all I got. I don't know what else I can do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll my plot die for my deduction. Hey, it's a filthy 20.
Filthy 20 good.
And an opportunity.
Solid. Let me pull that for you really quick.
First one.
Well, this would be nice, but is not appropriate for now.
That's valid.
Uh,
Using available materials, you can quickly assemble an item that helps you with your current endeavor.
Oh, maybe like a lever or like a pry bar sort of
Well,
thing.
so remember the endeavor that you guys are currently in is clearing the house.
Clearing rubble that is on top of a friend is part of clearing a house, cleaning the house out.
I say, well,
Potentially.
yeah, we've had a. Well, if I was lifting things, I probably wouldn't.
But otherwise, I would make a pulley. Either way, which can be
Gotta
used
get that
also to
little
help
lever.
clear rubble.
Is the,
Hmm.
I like it. I like it.
no words are coming to you?
Uh, not.
Is that backwards for you
Life.
guys?
No, it's okay.
Hold on, I gotta enlarge you real quick.
Sorry.
You find life before death, strength
Yes.
before weakness, journey before destination.
As you kind of awkwardly say those words, you hear in the background,
Those work.
"These words are accepted." As you
It's
burst
about
a
damn
light.
Let's go.
So as
Let's
you
fucking
burst
go.
in light, the rubble that was on top of you explodes like a volcano, to be augmented by your spread and flying up and lava flying everywhere. But you know,
Like Mount Vesuvius, okay?
you
Just everywhere.
just
Division.
But it disappears before it catches anything on fire.
yeah.
Just turn the rubble into ash.
32 divided by 8.
Just
So
divided by 0.
you no longer have rubble on
That's what
top of you.
killed Asher.
They
That's what
divided by
killed-
0.
No, stop it.
Jasper like kind of like crawls out and just. What the
Jasper.
fuck?
Jasper is
You
glowing.
did it! And like she's still like celebrating.
Do we hear that? Yes.
100. All of you, like when the light burst hit, you all
Did we hear
turned.
the bomb going off? I don't know.
100%. Yes.
Just making sure. I might have been in a different area of the house, just
No,
dootin' around.
no one on the property was missing that, including the ghost bloods that were keeping an eye on the random lord that has reappeared at his property.
That's fine.
Yeah, Hey, hey, Gancho, you seem to also be glowing. I'm just kidding. We're not glowing. If anybody asks,
I
we're
was
not
gonna say the
glowing.
old man's in the window, just the VOD over here just shaking. I fucking knew it. They were doing something.
Tash is like, you're sleeping. This is a dream. No, not really. No.
What did I just do?
You
You spoke your first ideal.
you are radiant, sort of.
Tash
On our
affirms
way.
to
I thought
Rhythm
we're
of
not
Awe.
glowing.
No, we're
Different.
not.
You're radiant, not glowing. That's the term.
You know,
No,
ironically, Jasper hasn't been there for any of your guys' stuff, huh?
mm-mm,
Oh yeah.
nope.
Welcome to the
He-
club, friend.
Yeah. So yeah, that light. You're actually the light we don't talk about. We're gonna talk about it for just a second because you are currently uh, kind of bright. You're gonna need no spheres, by the way.
You will need new spears later. Now, as you
But
guys
maybe a
congratulate your
Stormcoming.
friend and finish clearing the area, we're gonna cut scene to end the session here to a small vagabond little man. He is diminutive comparatively to most people on Roshar. His skin is a pale white, like extra pale. Um, and he seems to move along the ground with tendrils of sand, leaving a small black trail behind him. He noticed the radiant explosion and has taken a keen interest in your endeavors. He will then disappear into the darkness. And that's where we're going to end the session, right at the 4-hour mark. Wahahaha. So, we will do our after action review really quick, but do you guys have any announcements for your end of things, for so on and so forth?
I guess map of our headquarters coming soon.
Map of the
I'll
headquarters.
be working on that for
Sla-
the next
sla-
2 weeks.
/ just upgrade flowchart so we know what does what, so you guys make decisions and how to unlock things, how many
Yeah.
star points you need to get stuff. But
Really glad I didn't lose power.
I am going to level you guys up as you gained a radiant this session. So you guys will hit your next tier as you now
Hey,
are rocking.
Jasper.
You're rocking 4 radiants,
Yay.
and I'm pretty sure 4
Woo.
radiants is good enough to hit the next tier level. But we'll talk about that afterwards. Stuff on our end. We are making a policy change. It's not really a policy, but just a regular change, and I've announced it a couple places. We are no longer showing our address online, or will not be showing them shortly, just for security reasons and whatnot. If you want to show up to the shop, call, text, talk to us, make sure that we know you're coming, kind of thing, because we can't have random people be showing up to my house anymore, as it has become at inappropriate times at this point. So we're done with that. Next thing, we have some stuff that's going to happen company-wise super soon. I can't talk about too many details for it, but there will be some shenanigans at the end of the year, kind of thing, with how we go through stuff. So I'm going to preemptively ask for people to be patient, as we might miss or do other things. This episode show should happen on the 29th. We'll talk as a group and figure that out afterwards. So we will either do it then, or it'll be a month from now when we play next. Let's see what else. Wednesday, we have our session of D&D. Check that out. It'll be important, to say the least. And then we got new products in. We got cool necklaces that just showed up. We're calling them our good luck pendants. There's still voting going on, or suggestions going on in the general. If you guys have ideas for what to call these silly necklaces, we're all ears. We like punny stuff, so punny is good. Yeah, that's all I got for our business side of things. If you guys watched this entire episode, thank you so much. We appreciate you a lot. Come check all of our other stuff, like, subscribe, follow, do all the stuff and the things with Adventure in mind. Have a wonderful time. Bye. Hey, stop flipping them off. Oh no, they can still see you. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I hope you all know that the look on my player's face was worth that joke.
Play the early song. Oh, no, we're still. Right? There is already a song.
Shadows stretch where the hot storms fade. Every oath is a mark we made. Power cuts like a blade in hand. Shapes the truth and it shapes the land. Every vow got a weight, it's real. Every gift got a price you feel. Step by step we define the way. Through the night and the break of day. We are the fire that void light here. We are the voice of the silence here. Though the cost may cut us deep, we got the world we swore to keep. but it makes us whole. Every trial, every fight we've known builds the ground that we call our own. We are the fire that void life fears. We are the voice the silence hears. Though the cost may cut us deep, we got a world we swore to keep. Storms will end, but we remain.